do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, try this again. Yay, Twitch works. YouTube, do you work? You want to work with YouTube? Yeah, YouTube wants to work. Cool, awesome, amazing, fantastic. Hello. How are we doing today, Amija? Okay, so I'm working on some blueprints. Some blueprints. This is actually one of the last two blueprints I need to make. Fly this over here. Right there. We're going to do some weird stuff today. We're going to make factories in our factory building game. Wow! Whoever would have thunk it? No. No. Why are you sleepies? What, did Jordan stream last night? Or was Skelly up late? You gotta get your sleep there, girly girl. Okay. So I'm okay with those. Not super fantastically happy with them, but I'm okay with them. Now, put one here, and we'll nudge it in. I know you lurking. Yeah, well, you have to drop off Youngling for school every day. That's not anything that changes. You should be getting enough sleep to make sure that you can drop Youngling off to school. I'm not sure I'm happy about the placement of that. It doesn't seem to have followed the line the way I wanted it to. That seems better. That looks a little better. I think that looks a little bit better. So now we go down and do it on the bottom. And this one's going to be weird because, as you notice, it doesn't, there's a space below it because this is actually supposed to be a double ramp, and I can't put it there. Sleep, what is this unknown thing? What you should be getting more of. All right, we'll build it out there. Looks like I followed the same line, so that makes me happy. I have to put down these stupid beams because these concrete things that I normally use, they don't clip. the hell did I get it? Exactly where I wanted it over there. Or is that? Yeah, that's where. Why? Why don't you want to behave yourself for me today, Beam? Mr. Beam! Oh, fine, screw you. Yeah, I'm okay with that. It's being stubborn, yeah. I don't know if it's being stubborn or you're being stubborn. I'm pretty sure it's the second one. Maybe I got that up too high. Yeah, let's do that. I know that's on a different line than what the previous one was on, but I'm gonna do something a bit silly. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. That looks nice. That looks nice. Now we gotta do the same thing on the top. Let me drag it. Oh, most of the way up here. Let me give it a little bit more. Yeah. I know, hence the joke. And don't that look nice? Now, the drawback is these are substantially thicker than what I normally use. I normally use 1 meter. And now I'm using not 1 meter. Buildables in a designer cannot be connected to world buildables. I don't want them to be connected to world buildables. I can get it to snap on to the end of. Come on, I saw it. Saw it turn blue for a second. Maybe if I do that, I can snap this on to the end. Yes. Yes, I can. Get rid of this one so I can grab that beam, that Mr. Beam in the center. Drag it back down to where it's supposed to go. And then we can take this and drag it down most of the way. And I can get rid of the beam. Come around here. Get rid of the beam. And very nice. Very nice. It won't go where I want it to go. All right, we'll just have to adjust that in the real world when I go to put these things together. That one will work. That one works very nice. Very, very nice. Wait, what? Hold on, I've got top chat on. Hey, the wattage! I am old. I'm making factory stuff. I am really enjoying this game. But I enjoy games that force me to think. And this game, yeah, there's a lot of thinking involved. Okay. I kind of don't like that. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe those need to go up a little bit. I could probably push those up a little bit more. I guess it kind of depends on how much you like math. It's just barely outside, you son of a bitch. Fine, fuck you. I'll work on. It'd be something I'll have to touch up when they're not in the blueprint maker. Well, I also explain it in a way that doesn't really involve much math, so. Now that's a really thick. I don't really know how much I like that. Do I like that more? Yeah, I like that more. Kind of seems like these beams might need to go up a little bit. Now, like a lot of games I play, this game isn't for everyone, but yeah, I'm okay with that. Obviously, the building in this game is extremely limited, so there's a damn good reason you don't see me do a lot of building streams and stuff. Because I'm a bit anal. And it's still, oh, it looks like ass because I still have this in place. So let me replace that. Ah, yeah, that looks a lot better. If I go quiet, it's because I passed out. Yeah, I assume so. That's normal for these earlier streams. Fuck you. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Yeah, I wonder if my troll has decided to hit the dislike button yet or not. No, holy shit. Yeah, I've got a troll that comes in the first hour and smacks the dislike button, which completely kills any views I can get. It fucks with the algorithm. So all I have to say is if you don't like my content, if you don't like the game or whatever, just go. I'm not begging anybody to stay. Don't like it? You don't have to like it. Cool. I don't really... I'm not forcing anybody to stay. If you don't like the game, just move on. If you don't like the content, just move on. That's up substantially higher. So I think I'm just trying to make a little curb. Does this guy talk or what? Yeah, there's a reason I don't. In addition to being extremely anal when it comes to building stuff, I get really quiet when I'm building stuff. So I don't do a lot of building stuff on stream. And there's valid reasons for it. I can't tell how much of a gap, how high that is versus how high that is. That's still not going to the same spot that one went. Why? Why won't you just go where it tells you to go? It's like they're not lined up properly or something. Oh yeah, that's definitely not lined up properly. Fuck. Back up. Oh, wait. I came off the other side. Which isn't even there anymore. Awesome. Great. Fantastic. Awesome. My analness is showing. The anals are showing. The anals are showing. Run away. It's just not wanting to go in the right spot. I got an idea. I got me an idea. Move that up in the right spot, and we're just gonna drag this guy all the way over here. And to a point. Even if I was doing this in Arc, if you remember right, there's a reason that you never really saw me do a lot of building and stuff in Arc. Because I zone out, I concentrate, I focus too much. And it makes for some shitty content. I've been trying to do this off stream. I want to finish this one blueprint. So all I have to do is put this curb on the other side. And put the curb on the bottom, and I'll be done with this blueprint. And then we'll find out if I can use an up to go down as well. It's not in the right spot, is it? It's still not really in the right spot. Because it's supposed to protrude a little bit. Yeah, that's the right spot. And this is what the blueprint I'm basing it off of, so that's why I keep turning around and looking at the other blueprint. This one isn't even the right damn spot. There's just a little bit of overlapping meshing. No, bad. But I have some major plans today. And so this stream might go a little late. I don't know how late, but this stream might go a little bit late. Because in addition to trying to fix this, I've got 2 or 3 factories I want to build. Hence the title of the stream. You know, factory building in a factory building game. Holy crap. And I guess I could start working on one of them. A bunch of crap in my inventory from building these over and over. Let me finish this curb over here on the left, and we're going to start at least one of the factories. How you been, Wattage? Oh, the best thing is the factory I want to go do. Okay, so that's the top one. We'll work on the bottom later. Working and playing Ark like usual. Yeah. I don't have much desire to play Ark right now. Even doing the challenge was getting boring to me. Okay. Oh, I need to grab something before we go anywhere. I know I don't have any on me. Not that box. It's this box. Grab a couple of those. And I know, like, a lot of my viewers and stuff don't want to see, or a lot of my old viewers don't want to see a lot of the games that I play now, but it is what it is. I've got to play the stuff that keeps me mentally engaged. Otherwise, I get too bored, I start getting in my head, and then I have to take breaks. If I play games that I actually enjoy, if they're keeping me mentally engaged, keeping me mentally stimulated, I don't feel like I need the break as much. I feel like I can stream regularly I can be more engaging. I can be funnier. I can, be more of an entertainer. So I apologize to anyone who only follows me for art content, but it's going to be a minute before I try to do any more art content. I went the wrong way. I guess I can turn my flashlight off. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew. And I never wanted to be solely an art content creator. I've said that for over a year. There's not really any game that I can play for multiple years and not get bored of. I knew that going into this. Yeah, I got boom booms now, so let's boom booms to boom booms. Yay, boom booms. Blow some shit up.
This bleeding temple holds a resident song. Play for us.
I have to do what I have to do to keep myself stable and enjoying streaming and making content and stuff, or it's just not going to happen. I don't want to be one of those content creators that you watch and you can tell that the life has just completely gone from them. And playing the same game for multiple years is going to do that to me. So I'm going to find other games. Even if I make edited content for this game or that game, it probably won't be what I'm streaming. The streaming games I have to be able to play for 8, 10, 12 hours straight and still find enjoyment in it. And I do that with this game. To a lot of people, these kind of games are boring, but to me, they're relaxing. They're mentally stimulating enough to keep me entertained. And we got another boom boom. Pew, 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 pew. Really? Alright, I'll go through all this crap just for a stupid blue slug. Is it over here? Where's my one? That sits, okay, that's the one that sits on the copper. No, okay, it's over here. Okay. So I need a truck station. Well, this is gonna be kind of fun because well, I ain't got a lot of room, so this is gonna be kind of interesting. Logistics, conveyor floor hole. Go right there. Right ding dong there. And that feeds into that. That comes down here. Can't actually do that. God damn it. Yeah, I don't like doing this, but. Okay. So now I can power up the miner. I can power up the truck station. It's Amaya's favorite spot in the whole game. It's the Spooter Cave. Okay, coal's starting to come up. Starting to. I made all these with pretty low level conveyors, so it's not going to be fast. But I don't need it to be fast. They're just sitting here, it gets fuel. That's kind of nice. I wasn't aware of that. So we're going to let it fuel up for a little bit, and then we'll go in and do some things and some stuff and things. Oh, you'll like the big one. This little thing's freaking hilariously fun though. This is the little guy though. This is the smallest vehicle. Let me throw down a truck. Yeah, that's his big brother. Obviously, big brother. But for what I want to do here, I shouldn't need anything bigger than this. And this one's better at the off-roading than the big guy. It's dark and scary. Alright, no, don't go onto that. Yeah, it's better at climbing this shit my ass. I might switch to the truck, I don't know. The truck doesn't turn as sharp though. It's nice to have these little vehicles from time to time. I'm trying to do a lot more on this playthrough with the trucks and trains and tractors, and we'll be getting into drones here before too long. Okay, so we're just gonna throw down. I need to check something real quick. Give me just 1 second. Uno momento, por favor. I need 480 raw quartz a minute, so that's a Mark II miner. And that is 2 shards. And some power. Come on, where you at, little bastard? I saw it. I saw you aggro on me. Is that you? Yeah, that's you. I see you. Nope. You're already dead one. Get rid of some rocks. Sometimes you just need a bit of TNT. Okay. Transport, truck station. I'll put that down right there. Do a Mark IV. The creature is in the way. Ah, I see you. Die, you little bastard. Stupid spooter. Okay. Now I need to power this, but put a power pole right here beside it. Okay. That's my idea, is just come in here, turn around, start recording, press F. Now, that one's on load. Okay. And now we slowly meander our way out because the recording doesn't care how fast you're going, as long as you don't stop. So it's better if you're doing this to go nice and slow, especially over bumpy, rocky terrain, than it is just try to haul ass. Take your time on the recordings. So I'll have to go in there and get rid of that pause. Swing wide. And go back in. Because you need to complete the loop to actually have a recording. Okay, and it's not, didn't give me a pause, that's good. I could just haul ass and barrel into some of this stuff, but that would make the recording really, really janky. And I would like it to be not super janky. Sometimes hitting these rocks really throws you off course. I mean, it's not like, all-terrain vehicles aren't designed to run into shit. And then come down here and loop around and come back in. Yay, path recording complete. Come in here, set this to 30 seconds. And we'll follow the path, and we'll go through and make sure there's no other pauses or anything really, really janky. I know there was somewhere it gave me a pause. I think. But the idea is there's quartz in that cave. I don't want it in the cave. I want it out here. So I'm going to have that tractor just bring it out here. Makes sense to me. And if I need to, I'll put a second tractor on the route. Ah, right here's a pause. See, I don't want this pause. I don't want it to stop here. So we'll just delete this node. Otherwise, it would get to that point and it would stop for a second. And I don't want it to do that. Where's my tractor? Where the hell's my tractor? Did I leave it right here? It ran away. Or am I blind? Am I just fucking blind? According to the hub, there is a tractor right here. Right here. I don't know about you guys. I don't see it. I see this slug. Did some critter hit it and it... I'm going to try to go above this cave. And see if it's just like... I don't know. Hold still, you little bastard. I can't shoot you if you're moving it. We all know I can't hit a moving target. I seriously want to know where the hell my tractor went. Man, I know I'm stupid and stuff, but this is a bit ridiculous. It's up here. There, I found my tractor. Yeah, I don't know why, but it's all the way over here. Fucking thing teleported out of the cave. Obviously, I didn't drive it out of the cave. That's some messed up shit right there. Yo, coffee stain, I found a bug. Climb, you bastard, climb! I didn't choose the Jeep life. The Jeep life chose me. Whee! You seem to have a drone. I do not have drones at the moment. There will be drones. Or are you just talking about an automated vehicle? Yeah. And away it goes. Oh no, I have a hover pack. I remember how to do. That's how I keep flying. No, there are drones. Uh, we'll get into those in the near future. But right now, I have a hover pack on my back. It kind of looks like a drone. I kind of just strapped a drone to my back. Okay. For right now, I'm just going to drop all of my or whatever quartz comes out of there. It's just going to go down the drain, just so I can get this. Trying to figure out how much one tractor can bring. I don't know what the maximum throughput is for a tractor, so we're gonna find out. The drones in this game are huge, and they carry shit. It's kind of like these little tractors, except for they're aerial. Okay, so it's loading up now. And now it's on the way. I'm also taking this time to verify that this is going to work. Now, it should work. I was able to drive it through the cave. If I could drive it through the cave, the computer can drive it better than I can, because they can do the teleporty stuff. I'm sure you saw there for a second when it turned blue and just like kind of jumped wherever it wanted to jump. Yeah, if they get stuck, that's what they do. But right now, I've got this is mining coal up into it solely to for fuel for the tractor. Speaking of, I see you, little buddy. Get up here. What's the matter, little buddy? You having trouble with that hill? Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. There you go. Good job. Good job, little buddy. Now, I should probably set this on an unload. F. Okay, disable autopilot. Back out. And turn autopilot back on. Hey, look, I got a bunch of quartz. Hey, it's a Felix. What's going on, buddy? Actually, Felix, have you ever tested to see what like the maximum throughput on tractors are? Obviously, I have trucks. I don't know if I really want to use a truck in this narrow ass cave. Just exhausted. Oh, that sucks. I did just realize that I don't think I have a very good belt on the inner. Ah, I'm. My idea for this playthrough is I want a lot of automation. I want a lot of. I want to do like satellite factories where this factory over here makes computers. This one makes. The one I'm making right now is I want to do crystal oscillators here, and I want trains and stuff to, and even drones to go to this factory and pick up this thing and take it to this factory to turn it into the next thing and so on and so forth. I like that idea. Because if you think of like real life and stuff, you don't normally have a factory that mines its own minerals and turns it into this and this and this and this and this and this into this. Like you go to a car factory and stuff, and it's a lot of stuff coming from all over the place to this factory to make this last thing. Just get rid of that rock. Don't have to worry about it climbing over a rock if I put a little TNT. Actually, that begs the question. Let me go check the wiki real quick. I want to see something. Truck station. Transfer 2 stacks of items per second, 120 stacks per minute to or from a dock. I want to see if it's got the time for the how long the loading and unloading animation is. The loading and unloading animation takes 5 to 9 seconds. So if I set this to like 12 seconds, it'd be a lot better than 30. Obviously, the less time they're sitting there waiting, and I say they because I'm probably going to put a second tractor on this route. To get rid of some of these obstacles. Why have obstacles when I have explosives? I know that's right up Wattage's alley. Why drive over shit when you just make it go boom? Is there a wait node there? Or... Doesn't seem... Oh, yes, there is. Okay, so we'll delete that wait node. So right now I've got 371 per minute. Do, 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 do. Because to do crystal oscillators, I need 600 iron ore per minute and 480 quartz. Or I could do copper ingots, but I can do it all with just. How else do you hand mine stuff? I got all the tools, brother. And I have a plan that I want to bring a train from down here up through here or somewhere around here, probably up through this and follow it down to over here. Because I want to do something over here. And then I'll have spurs that run off to like the power plant, maybe have a node that or a line that runs over here, and I'll just have it like branching. Because I don't know, I kind of like that idea. So right now I'm trying to scout out how I want the train to come through here, because I don't want the factory to obscure, or maybe an obscure is the wrong word, obstruct the train route. I think that makes sense, right? Because I need this iron node and I need the quartz node I'm pulling out from. So right now it's doing 606. So it does look like one tractor will be able to do enough. Which is awesome. I just have to think this is going to be a decent sized factory, so. And I don't want to do like, oh, it's floating in the air shit. I mean, some of it's going to be floating there. I know that one. So I came off of this, I could put like a leg or something down here. Yeah, I kind of like that idea. I kind of like that idea. We find a high point. Probably this rock. I'm kind of starting to dig multi-floor factories more and more. No, I gotta get rid of all of this shit. Because this is a higher point. So we come out here, probably out to there. Build that over that way. Box this all in. This is nowhere near enough space, and I'll have to bring out the chainsaw and clear up some of this foliage. We're not gonna worry about that right this second. And the more I think about it, the more I like building into walls and stuff. I think it just adds an interesting aesthetic. Kind of have that natural cave wall look to it. So that is too far. So we'll get rid of that one. Because that's interfering with my power wires. See, I don't know. I like that look. Where you've got that uneven wall on one side to kind of give it a little. Yeah. Tried to move my mic and I didn't succeed. Okay. Get the chainsaw out. Do a little deforestation. Smokey the Bear says, remember, only you can prevent forest fires. By default, you can't have a forest fire if you don't have a forest. Mow it down. Mow it all down. Okay. So I need to do a lot of stuff down here with the iron. And you know, that just makes it kind of like dark and spooky down here. Ooh, it's so spooky. It's so scary. Ah, shit. Just realized I didn't hit control first. Be able to bring a wall down just solely so I know where the edge of the top foundation is. And I'm going to try to do as much of the iron down here as I can, and then I'll send up whatever the final product is. Obviously, I don't need a foundation in that area because I ain't going to be using it, but I'm doing it because aesthetics. I haven't done anything like creative in a minute, so the fact I'm even worried about aesthetics is kind of a positive. Okay. Get rid of that rock the old-fashioned way by blowing it the fuck up. Does that mean there's refunds on other things? What do you mean? Like, how do you mean refunds? Okay, so I need 600 iron ore. I need a fully overclocked Mark II miner. Okay, we got a power pole right here. Let's bring that over this way. You were going through your list of items. Something said no refunds at the bottom. Oh, the sink. God damn, I got a lot of. This is basically how you dispose of things if you want to actually destroy items. If I picked up like a chunk of quartz and threw it on the ground, it's on the ground permanently. It won't go away. It doesn't despawn like it does in Ark. So if you actually want to get rid of stuff, you have to sink them. And that's just what it's called, because this is called the awesome sink. Yeah. Fix it, awesome sink. And I'm only doing this right now because I don't need the quartz at this exact second in time, but I will. So instead of letting it all build up, I'm just throwing it down the drain. And I need exactly 480 raw quartz for what I'm planning on building. This belt that it's currently running on does exactly 480. So as long as this thing is building up quartz, I know that little tractor is bringing quartz out faster than this belt can get rid of it. Which means I have the throughput that I need. If that makes sense. Okay, so now we need to turn iron ore into iron ingots. I need 20 smelters. Or I can overclock them. And only make 8. I like the idea of 8 a lot more. Because this is not that large of a factory. But as far as refunds on other things, yes. Anything you build, when you deconstruct it, you can get everything back. Once you turn like that raw quartz into the next step, you can't send it back though. You can't send it through something and get raw quartz back. Once you turn it into the next step, it's in that next step forever. Just like how you can't uncook noodles. Just a reference. Some kind of analogy to make it make sense. Oh, actually, no. That needs to be a Mark V. Okay, so 8 fully overclocked smelters. So if it comes up that way, I'll have to go into a splitter. So we can start making them about on this line. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I planned that out pretty well. I don't think I could get that much tighter. That's tight like a tiger. Okay, now we need splitters, which is 5. And we'll put that one there, that one there, that one there, that one, that one. I'm going to turn this one so it feeds from that direction, and the rest will feed from that. So feed this in there. Fuck. I fuckered up. Hey, I think these are all backwards. No, they're okay. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now you're wondering why I did that. I just one of them didn't place in the right spot, so there was too much of a gap between them, and I don't like that. Remember, as I said, I'm anal. Okay, so fully overclock these once 75 per minute. That is more than a Mark 1, but it's less than a Mark 2. So. Now we get power plant or power poles laid down, which they get just barely enough room to poke right there. I don't think that one went exactly where I wanted it. Again, anal. Anal retentive. I have a idea in my mind, and it has to be exactly that, or my brain doesn't let it happen. Like when it does stupid shite like that. We can do a little sneaky. We can do a little sneaky here. Yeah, like that. The power wire is running directly up through the center of that, so you can't see it. It's all sneaky. Ninja power wire. Okay, start feeding these. I do have to be kind of careful because I don't have a shit ton of power shards. This is not my other save where I can put everything into power shards because, well, I make them. I'm not at the point of making synthetic power shards yet. $75 in, 75 out, so these all have to be Mark 5s. Ow. Okay. On to the next set. So that one's done. Holy shit. Holy Christ. The next step calls for 31 or 32 constructors. That's a lot. Now 32 divided by 2.5 is 13. Well, times 2.5 is 30. So yeah. 13 times 3 is 39, I think. I have 43 power shards left. So it's either go get more slugs to get more power shards to actually finish this out, making it as small as I can, or make a shit ton of constructors. And I'm really curious about which one I should do because I don't know, that sounds like a lot of work. I don't know how much I like that. Because constructors aren't exactly, I mean, they're not huge. But they're not exactly small either. That's 4. Two. God damn it. Now, let me check something anyways. Okay, so that is shit. This might not be all that feasible. No, that's not going to work. So 448 plus 266. That's 718. Okay, I can still do that. And I need 7 constructors for one of my steps. So there's 7 constructors. There's definitely not enough room to stack these. No, that's too close for my comfort. Clipping may occur. Yep. Okay. So if I feed them in this way, I can feed them out that way. And I don't know if these might not have enough. Yeah, those don't have enough room. can definitely tell Wattage is watching on a decent sized screen if he can read half this shit. It's a Johnny! The worst thing is about YouTube. On my screen, I see the user icon, and since neither one of you guys actually have a profile picture or profile logo or anything, you're both just green, and it's an H and a J, and sometimes it's a pain in the ass to determine if it's more than one person. Okay, so I need a splitter that comes in this way. I'm gonna delay it as long as possible. Yeah, I need to go do some work, but I'm streaming, so screw that shit. Okay, so that one will come down here and feed this group. I don't need that one there. Yay for bathroom break. Yay! Yeah, Casper was telling me that it's supposed to get cold as shit here. Crap. No, these will back up. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. This one goes into there. I need 200 iron ingots for these 7. So these are all making iron plates, if I remember right. Let me absolutely double check this before I start being stupid. Yes, iron plates. So set all these to iron plates. And it's currently minus 30. Is that Celsius or Fahrenheit? I always have to ask because I know you're Canadian and you dabble in both temperatures. But I know a lot of times you try to make things Fahrenheit for us Americans. Because that's minus 33 Celsius. That fucking sucks. Okay, so this is 30 per minute times 4. Hey, I know how to do that math. That's 120. So by putting a 120 belt here, I absolutely limit this to only taking 120. I don't really care which way you want to do it. Just obviously it just clicks in my head better if I know. That's pacing the wrong damn direction. Not that it matters because none of these are powered, so they can't actually do anything. So conveyor merger pointing towards me. Yeah, that fuck that. Just fuck all that. That's the only thing I have to say about that whole statement. Just fuck that. That is my official idjit stance or statement on that matter. That's a big old nope. Okay, so all said and done, this should be 133 iron plates. And look how nicely that all looks. Doesn't that look nice? Doesn't that look lovely? It's all compact, and I keep trying to fly up to like show it better, and then I realize I've got a ceiling above my head, so it ain't happening. Okay, so we need to power these. Put a power pole right there. Put a power pole right there. I'm gonna put a power pole right there. Put another power pole right there. I almost titled today's stream is The Return of the Redneck. But I know Casper hates the redneck accent, so I do it in limited quantities. It's the limited edition redneck accent. Gotta get it while the getting's good. I'm still not in the right damn spot. Over one. Over half of one? No, I'm not anal, you're anal. Okay, so that's all cranking out iron plates now. Now these do not need to be overclocked. But I do not think I'm fitting 32 of those fuckers down here. So I think we're going with the overclock. It's going to take the rest of my power shards, but I don't have a lot of choice. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. And that should be 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. Even though that one's in the wrong spot. I ain't coming on nothing. You can't make me. So that one will split around this way. I just realized I have to get I could probably sneak it out there. I don't even think Johnny was around when I did the redneck accent full time. Okay, so these go to iron wire and fully overclocked. It's gonna eat through my power shards. I think I'm gonna have 4 left after this. Yeah, I have 4. So now I need mergers. I just barely have enough room for this. Yeah, like when I started streaming, it was all redneck accent all the time. And then I started slipping on it, and it's like, it's way too much effort. Because at the time, I was convinced that people weren't interested in listening to me, and so I was doing a character. I was also massively struggling with my depression. Like I was trying to hide myself behind a character. Okay, so this is going to make like 700 wire. So I'm glad I got that all-clad plating ironed out on the other factory. Yeah, I can deal with that. Okay. So we're starting to make some stuff. Ooh. Okay, I can deal with that. So we're just gonna pipe this upstairs right here. That's not outputting the right direction. That's a merger. Why are you guys going that way? As a 20 at 60 plus, let's do MK3. I don't remember how much this is supposed to be. Okay. So that way, all of the plates go upstairs. How much do you need? You need 30. So these all get MK1 belts. Okay. Yeah, 2. Now I just need to power up all these. And we have this portion done. But like the stream title says, I'm making factories in my factory making game. Wow. I think it goes right there. Yeah. I think I've been getting a lot better at the titling of videos or titling of streams recently. Try and encapsulate my silliness in the titles, in the stream titles, while still conveying what exactly I'm trying to get done for the stream or whatever. Okay, so I actually need a power pole right there. So we'll pull this one to this one, this one to this one, this one down here to this corner. Somewhat awake now. Yeah, I'm going to doubt that one. I'm going to call bullshit on that one. Okay. So now we figure out where this one goes to the floor, which is right there. We stick that one up to the floor. Well, Amaya's awake, so she's going to be happy when I have to go slug hunting later. All right, so that's the first 2 steps done. And now I got all this foundation up here to do the next steps. Let me move some stuff on my flowchart. I'm kind of debating on putting a floor down here to do the crystal quartz, because I have to process that too. That has to run through a bunch of those damn constructors as well. And by a bunch, I mean 13 of them. And obviously, I can't overclock them because I don't have any more goddamn shards. Yeah. Welcome back, Amaya. I'm still gonna call bullshit on you being awake though. So I need the equivalent number of these downstairs. That's gonna be kind of tight. Or we can do it up here. Bear in mind, I got a lot of other shit I gotta do here too. Or I put a third floor in. I kind of like that. Yeah, screw that. We'll do them up here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't know. I lost count. That's 13. That's how many I need. Cool. Cool. Senor Coolio. You see how that goes? I tell Amaya welcome back, and she ignores me. Wattage tells her welcome back, and she's all like, "Oh, thank you, Wattage. You're such a good friend. You're unlike Idgits. Idgits an asshole." Can we tell I'm in a mood today? Gotta make her feel bad. Okay, these need to be quartz crystal. So these. So, damn it. I was wondering why I was so slow, and I realized I didn't have my finger on the shift key. That's I don't like that. I don't want to go through all the effort to move these down one dial just so that's not like half through the like partially sticking. Nope, screw it. Nope, don't care. Okay, each of these require 37. That sounds like an MK1. Johnny's all over there like, notice me, Amaya, notice me. You know, that might not be a very good place to put that lift. Looking at that a little more closely. There might be some clipping involved. No, I don't know. What do we think? Do we think that's going to clip? I'm pretty sure that's going to clip. It's going to clip right in that damn rock. So I guess we're going to put another foundation here. That's fine. That actually balance. That makes it square off with the where the quartz is coming up. Okay. Now, I've never tried to do this, so it's going to be kind of interesting. I've never tried to do a conveyor into a conveyor. Oh, yeah, that works. Cool. Now I'll get the nuts off the tree. We all know how much I like putting nuts in my mouth. Wrong kind of nuts, too, Johnny. Wait a minute, that looks pretty good. Just running power wires straight down. Right now it's down to 471, so I'm kind of hoping this can keep up. All right, let's go power up upstairs. That way, when we start getting... That shouldn't balance out. I feel like I put one somewhere it's not supposed to go. Or I'm missing a constructor, one of the two. I think it's that last one. Yeah, that's only 12. Can we squeeze one here? Please? God damn it. Oh, no, 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 no. Hold on, hold on. I gave myself a whole nother foundation. There, 13. It is Thursday. Congratulations on knowing what day of the week it is. Okay. Get rid of the sink. Stick those in there. We can stick those in there because I don't actually need them. Yeah, that's why I try not to go outside. I had to today because I had a doctor's appointment. They tried to tell me I needed a CPAP. It's like, nope, not happening. Okay, so that's that step. Slowly getting these steps done. Okay, so this is wire here. And some of that wire has to come up to constructors. I think I'm going to do something a little weird. Yeah, I like this idea. I like this idea. So we're going to put a merge. We're going to put a merger along this line. We're going to bring the output from these out this way. Bring the input in this way. I need 8 of these. We're going to run all the output down the outsides and then they'll merge together for the next step. I like this. This is interesting. It's something a little different. I don't know. What do you think? That is think it's there. Yeah, that's not in the right spot. I think it's supposed to be up one more notch. Actually, I don't think that's in the wrong spot. I think the splitter is. Yeah, I think the splitter is supposed to be up just a little bit. Yeah, that's where it's supposed to be. There we go. Let me run that to that. And boom! I need to do that one more time. Make sure it's in the right spot. Okay, so that's the cable constructors. That makes cable. Copy settings, paste, 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 and paste. You guys should all be ready. Now the one drawback is I have more wire. Shit. This looks so nice. Why does it have to look so nice? And don't get me wrong, I'm thrilled that it looks as nice as it does. Hmm. Why is that not sending any up? I want to make sure this is loading it. And it doesn't look like it is. No, it's not. It's not actually working the way I wanted it to work. So, now. Yeah, see, it gets rid of it here. No, maybe not. Okay. Yeah, I just realized that's not going to work. Popping it through the floor the way I had previously isn't going to work. Oh, we got a power wire over here. We'll just drag it over here. Come here, buddy. That's not right on the edge. That's in just a hair. And boom. So at what point did you have to... So at one point did you have to run around on the ground? Yes. Honestly, the being able to fly is just... It's easier to do building and stuff. That's the only reason I'm up in the air. We'll be on the ground here as soon as this factory's done being built. I might have to make another fucking floor to this. I'm at what? Technically speaking, 3 floors? I did. He's seen the tractor. Hey, you weren't here, Johnny. We got another tractor set up. John, early in the game, shortly after I unlocked the tractor, I was literally using the tractor for exploration. I was just driving that son of a bitch all over the place. But yeah, we got a tractor that goes into the spooter cave and brings quartz out to feed into this factory. You know the worst thing is, I probably have room to do that down here. 8 constructors. I don't know. It'd be really tight. I just want to see if there actually is room here. If I wanted to overhang the side, I could. But I kind of like this. So we're just going to leave it like this. Even though, you see, there's nothing going up. This is a freaking, this is supposed to be a 4-way splitter, but it's not fucking working. Obviously, it works just fine like that. There. I guess I just had to move it down a little bit more. The hell? Oh, fuck you. That's why you always go through and make sure your stuff's working. Okay. So all the cable now comes out this way and goes into the next step. So that part's done. This is all the easy stuff. The cable is done for right now. I don't need the cable again for a while. I need what comes out of that hole and what's coming out of that hole. Sounds kind of bad when you put it like that, but it is what it is. I don't think I'm getting 8 of those. I think I need 8. Yeah, I need 8. I don't think I'm getting 8 of these from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, that's not going to work like that. We're going to put this on this side of it. And we'll put these guys like that. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. God damn it. 7, 8. So 2 will face that way, and the rest will face that way. And this is iron plate into stitch plate. So this is 18.75. I should have 266 or 133 wire or plates. So that is a Mark III. God damn it. You have to double click that, and I always forget. Go ahead and hook all these up. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm going to be putting another floor on this. Because the final step is some big shit. Speaking of always forgetting to do shit. Do. Is there easy ways to do this? Yeah, probably. Am I going to do said easier way? No. Alright, time to make baby lifts. This is a pain in the ass. Especially when they're not in the right spot. Oh, screw it. We'll put them in the right damn spot. Won't do baby lifts. I want to do baby lifts. How dare you not work the way I want you to work? How dare you? I need that clip of Greta on a hotkey. I don't care if that meme is played out. It's still funny. Alright, how much wire goes into these? Only 266. So that's a Mark III belt. Why use a bigger belt than I have to? Well, I think that makes sense. If I only need 266 wire for all of these, and I have a belt that does 270. Sounds kind of like I just need to use that 270 belt. Okay. So that feeds all the wire up. Yay! Wire. You're such a dirty wire. How dare you do that to me and my children? I know Johnny's cold. Amaya's tired. Wattage is at work. I don't know if I've got any other lurkers at the moment. If so, how the hell are you, lurker? Yeah, that's not in the right spot. I think that. Nope, it's right in between those two. Never fails. Yeah, so those are all powered up. Just copy settings. Control Shift. B. Yeah. Why is wire not in this one? Wire in any? No. Fuck. Why will you not take the wire? Take the wire! Don't tell me I got to move these back again. Give me a second. I gotta do some adjustments. Okay. You at least take wire now. That is wire. Why? The fuck? Iron plate going in just fine. That wire is not going in. That's a splitter. It goes out this way, in that way. Why is this not working? I've done this so many freaking times. Why is it all of a sudden not fucking working? Not a damn one of these is taking wire. That one's working. That is the only one that's working. You gotta whisper sexy things into its ear first. I'm starting to wonder. Now I am noticing that this one is hooked up from here. It's a Johnny and Heather over on the Twitchies. This doesn't even have any wire in it at the moment. Okay. Snap it on that. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on here. There's a little bit different way of doing this. I have done this so many freaking times. It's stupid that it's suddenly not working. It's actually very, very annoying. Yeah, that is the where it's actually supposed to be. Wire is coming this way and stopping. It's not going. Hold on. I'm gonna try a save and reload, so give me a second. It's got wire. It's not going into the machine. The machine has power. If I put wire in it, it's just fine. It's just this is beyond annoying. So if I connect you there and then connect you there, will you work? Oh, you're not getting any wire being fed into you, so. We have a DQ in town preferences. Wow. Maybe she's honest about it. I mean, like, legitimately just telling you that she's going to eat your ice cream for you. No, I know what you meant. See, now these aren't even taking wire from the splitter. That's a splitter. That's a green arrow. Okay, wire in the... Why won't you go in the hole? Ducky, go in the fucking hole. I swear to God, if I'm like half a freaking tick off and that's the whole freaking problem, I'm gonna be freaking annoyed. Nope, not going down. I'm gonna figure this out. Because now this is just annoying me. Focus really hard. I have made this so many freaking times. I don't get why it's all of a sudden being a pain in the ass. Green into orange. So that is a merger. It has one wire in it. If I have to go up another notch, I will, but I don't want to. It's not going in the machine. If I take that wire and stick it in the machine, it works fine. It builds. It just won't take it off the conveyor line. What the fuck? No, it wasn't that one I want. That's taking. That's not, but. This is really pissing me off. And A, I didn't know I could do that. I don't think I want to know the answer to any of those questions. Okay, well, I can see why that's not working. Okay, that's working. Okay, I think I know why. I think I know what I did wrong. I believe I know what I did wrong. One thing I always do is I always do a stack of 3 first. And this time I did not do a stack of 3. So Sure, I've been cutting back on popping candy in effort to curb things. Yep. Okay, that is getting wire. That number is going up. This is getting wire. So yeah, that was my problem. All right, that was me being stupid. I shall perform a fancy interpretive dance for you. I think I had it at the wrong height. Which sounds stupid. Because it is stupid. But basically, when I was putting the lifts in, they weren't snapping to the right height. So even though they looked like they were up high enough or down low enough, so even though they looked like they were actually going into the machine, they were actually just a hair above or a hair below, and they weren't actually feeding the machine. Better be a naked interpretive dance, and I want videos. But if you watch the number here on the wire, as long as that's going up, then it is taking from the conveyor. So yeah, I figured it. I figured it out. You're not invited. I don't give a shit if I'm invited or not. I got a camera. I got me a telephoto lens. Okay. This one is still waiting for wire, but it's a coming. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming on the mountain when she comes. Hi, my name is Mountain. Okay, so now here's the drawback. I'm ready for the final step. The final step requires 16 of these monstrosities. 1, 2. I don't have the shit. Or 16 divided by 2.57. I might be able to cram 7 through here. That's a big goddamn might. That is a big ass maybe. The problem is, I need 21 power shards. I got 4. So let's go back to base and see if I got some more power shards. So I can overclock this crap. Because, you know, I'd rather not make 16 of these. I'd rather make 7. Otherwise, we're going to do a Maya's favorite activity and go slug hunting. And give some slug hugs. I'm always invited. I invite myself. I saw some other dude make a penis base recently, but he claimed it was accidental. In Ark? Was it as nice as my penis base? Because I don't know if wattage was there for when I built my penis base, but I put a lot of thought into my penis base. I have purposely avoided making a penis factory or anything in this game, but I mean that might change. It's me, and the Maya brings the penis out in me. When it comes to Johnny, it's more along the lines of get the penis out of me. Well, I knew that you had seen the penis base. I just didn't know if you were in the stream when I built the penis base. Okay, so to make them, let's see if I got any more power shards. Oh, yes, I do. I got 34 of them. Yeah! I got power shards! I mean, it's just not saying I don't need to go slug hunting anyways. Oh, I got 40 of them. Okay, so I need to make 7 manufacturers. Which means I need a bunch of modular frames, which is good because they're in that box right there. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Get these slugs. Alright, back to the build. It's always fun to say like random ass shit and say Amaya's name because she gets all like confused. And it's fun to confuse Amaya. So if I started on like that hill, I think I wouldn't have to worry about my altitude. Hey! Like a prettier version of that dude from Goonies. Hey, you guys! I did say prettier. I'm being nice. Because I know Maya's going to say something about be nice. See, Wada just wants to see me down on the ground because he knows that's where the critters that want to kill me are. And he wants to watch me die in this game like he likes watching me die in Ark. That's why he didn't come around for Planet Crafter, because I wasn't dying to animals. I was just dying because I couldn't hold my breath. Oh, speaking of, let's check metrics. Not. Uh, Not doing bad on this stream. Already got 4 likes. And 24 views. The weird thing is, the aluminum stream from like 3 days ago has been getting a lot of numbers recently. I don't know why. Okay, let's see if we can get 7 of these bastards here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna be snug. We're gonna have to do some constructive routing of resources. But I got 7. All right, there I make another floor. I don't know. What do we think? Kind of an opinion, just make another damn floor. Yeah. 8 R control. Yeah, I'm just gonna make another floor. That way I can have these in some kind of order and some kind of controlled chaos. Whee! Whee! Don't you wish you could build like this in Ark? I think I went over 1 too many. You can with GCM? What the hell's GCM? It's like gay, creamy men? Well, I guess that would be GCM. Gay, creamy men. The latest mod in Ark. Gay, creamy men. Creative mode. Oh, yeah. I've never used creative mode, so I wouldn't know. It's like, I mean, I can use creative mode in this, but I just don't do it. Oh, yeah, this kind of makes the whole gay, creamy men thing sound about appropriate, considering, you know, creative mode's gay. Cheat. Give creative mode. I've never used it. Once. Never once used creative mode. I'm still going with the whole gay, creamy men thing, though. Because you gotta admit, that was funny. 2, 3, 4. Ah, you know what would be smarter than this? Go over here. Tell it what I want to make. crystal osmillators, quartz crystals, cable, reinforced iron plate. Drop these in. Copy that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Hey, look at that. It fits perfectly. I'm sorry. I'm still kind of laughing to myself about the whole cake creamy mint thing. I'm easily amused. What more can I say? Okay. Enough of that shit. You guys bring out the worst in me. You guys are as bad as Skelly. My friggin' Lost Colony stream was going so well, and then Skelly's like, hey, you want me to get on Discord and roast you? And then the profanity started. I didn't do anything. That's only partially true. No, it's completely true. I should get this thing built. Now, hold on. How many quartz crystals am I making? I'm making 288, so that is a Mark IV belt. I don't need all the power of a Mark IV, but a Mark III is only 270, and last I checked, 288 is greater than 270. See, I know numbers. I know math. I'm not saying I'm good at it. I just know math. Uh-huh. Raise your hand if you actually believe Amaya's behaving herself. I'm a bad influence on myself. That might be true. That probably is true. Okay. So now I need splitters. And this time, these take 3 items. So I need to go up 4. I want quartz to go in the very first one. They're just going to do it this way because this way's a bit easier. I mean, it would be easier if I would have just made a blueprint, but I don't want to. This green drink has everything I need but tastes like grass. Well, don't drink shit that tastes like grass. You're not a freaking horse. How? Now, you know what I really should do before I get too involved in this? I should make sure this actually... Yeah, I got it the right distance. Okay, how many quartz crystals is it going to take? It's going to take 45, so a Mark 1 is sufficient. And you can tell these ones are actually working when I get the right one. Because you see how they just instantly jump to where they're supposed to? Shit. Shit on me. Shit on me. Shit on me. Okay, so this is actually supposed to face this way. This is supposed to be a Mark IV. Go up almost to the ceiling. And get rid of you because you're the wrong damn direction. The fucking hell weird kind of shit was that? Okay. So now, when I come up here and I grab this and I make it a Mark IV, it doesn't reach. Because I put this in the wrong goddamn spot. Come back down here. Get rid of this. Yay, crystals! Fancy imported grass, yeah. I'm pretty sure she didn't mean that to say it's like grass. I'm pretty sure the word's supposed to sound a lot like grass, but it doesn't have the grrr on the front. But it's a Maya, so she's trying to growl at you while talking about how much it tastes like ass. That sounds completely believable, right? Sassafras? I haven't had sassafras in years. I'm trying to remember what time of the year it is you go dig it up. I actually have sassafras trees on my property. But I know there's a right time to dig it and a wrong time to dig it. I bet it's sassafras because we know Amaya's sassy as fuck, yeah. Sounds about right, honestly. Okay, so that's one of the 3 ingredients up here. As far as how the fuck I'm getting the other 2 up here, and yeah, I don't fucking know. I can do a conveyor lift here and here. I don't really like this, so we're gonna change this slightly. This is probably how I had it set originally, and then I decided to be stupid. Oh yeah, see, that's exactly how I originally had it set. Because that's a straight freaking conveyor. Holy crap. Okay, so I need to get the output from these guys up there. So merger, 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 merger. We're making 5.62 per minute times, we're making 40. A Mark 1 belt is capable of 60, so yeah, Mark 1 belt it is. Okay. So we're going to use this port for these. We're going to bring it. I'm going to bring it right there. That should be a straight shot. That is not a straight shot. So squeeze me for a second while I try to figure out where a straight shot actually is. Yeah, right there. Okay, so now we'll take a conveyor lift. And we'll reverse it. And we'll send that straight into that orifice. Now all those come up this little conveyor, or up this lift, this elevator. And they go that way. Yay! Bye-bye! Oh, shit. There we go. Make sure it's facing the right direction. Bane of my damn existence is not having these things facing the right direction. Wait, you can make freaking foundations like super fast in GCM? Like just hold it down and just build in angles? I've never seen anybody do that. It's always like click, 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 click. I've never seen anybody be able to zoop like I can in this game. Alright, so we should start getting some plates up here. And they should start going into the buildings. I hope. I fucking hope. Yeah, like I said, I've never used creative mode. Never had any reason to. Okay, so that phase is done, and looks like they're filling up nicely. Yep, see. So now time to go get the last item, the cable. Unfortunately, that's going to be a long freaking run. Let's go this way. What the hell is that? But hell, I don't even really watch people who use creative mode, so I don't know. Oh, you son of a bitch. You've been straight this whole time. Why are you not wanting to be straight now? Stop being like Johnny. Yeah. It's just a little conveyor belt. Now this is supposed to be 224 cable. So that's a Mark III belt. No, gay as shit. You wish I meant ruggedly handsome. And I'm just going with the gayer than the shit because you're always talking about topping me. And 20 bucks is 20 bucks. Okay, Skelly. Okay. So that should be cable coming up here, which it is. So these things should actually start making things. Wow. Hi, I like your streams. I appreciate it. I mean, today's streams, there's a lot of profanity and a lot of inappropriate humor, but it's kind of normal for me. Yeah, I want to send them this way. Yeah, welcome. Hello and welcome. Or as I normally say, hello and welcome. I don't do that nearly enough as much anymore. I just save it for the videos. Okay, so I know this can be a Mark 1 because this is just crystal oscillators, and crystal oscillators are slow. That one's not in the right spot. Ha 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 ha. I'm laughing at myself. That one's not in the right spot either. There we go. Hey, crystal oscillators! So we come down here to organization. I am purposely doing this kind of compact because I have an idea that I want to do. Again, I'm not saying it's a good idea or anything. Just saying it's an idea. Okay, that might be enough crystal oscillators in storage for a little while. Oh, yeah. Do you know what I forgot to do? I need to double check if this is just a Mark 1 or not. Yeah, this is just supposed to be a Mark 1 belt. Look at them plates come. Look at them come, look at them go, look at them come, look at them go. No more lurking. Okay. Obviously, I'm fully aware of that because you just sat down beside me, but hi. Okay, this gets set to any. This gets set to overflow. Those get picked up and put in the storage box. They're picking on me. The hell do you expect Casper to do about it? And we always pick on you, and you keep coming back. I'm grateful that you keep coming back, but look, we're making things. The factory is making things. That is without a doubt a CD player. Now, this entire factory is only supposed to make 16 crystal oscillators per minute. 1/6. No, needless to say, it's not making a whole crap ton. But yay, we got crystal oscillators. That's one of the things I wanted to build today. Yeah. The factory might be a little bit bigger than I wanted it to be. I was really hoping to be able to get it down to 3 floors, but yeah, oh well. I'm sure I could condense it if I so chose. I just don't want to. I don't care. I didn't press you. Goes from being nice and tight and compact to slightly less compact, or yeah, to a whole lot of wasted space. Yeah, Johnny's not picking on you today. He hasn't said a damn thing about the fridge. Put a couple more foundations on it and close the miner, and it'd all be a one self-contained. But I needed to get these built because I'm going to be using these a lot in the coming builds and stuff. These are used a lot in late game stuff. $6.25 times 7. Times 7. Yeah. Okay, let's go finish that blueprint because that's the last blueprint one of the last blueprints I need to make. And then start running the train on Amaya. Notice how she's not saying anything. Silence gives consent, remember? That's what Bill Cosby taught us. Silence gives consent. And they see me sliding. This actually goes faster if you hold down shift. So, for new players, if you're ever curious, holding down run does actually affect those. Holy sh! I have 4 full boxes of heavy modular frames. I am very happy about that. And so we can build a train or we can go slug hunting. Or we'll be able to train to go slug hunting. Build a train wall going slug hunting? One of those statements makes sense. I'm ignoring you. What else is new? Like every other woman in my life. At least you come to the streams. Okay. All I got left to do is put these on the lower portion. Which isn't that bad because they don't get as much. Did I get rid of the painted beams in here? Yes. Touche. I think that's supposed to be touche. It's not touche at all, but I think it's supposed to be. We all know how Maya spells. Not complaining, just making a statement. Oh, touchy. I'm not touchy. To just remember this is not supposed to be painted, so have to get rid of these so I can put in the normal ones. Okay. Put this all the way up to here. Obviously, once I get them into place, this goes really, really fast. Johnny remembers this build, or these blueprints. They've changed a little bit. I think they're only supposed to be up that high. Or no, they're supposed to be up. The road section gets more of a curve because it's a road. I've already got those beams in place. Still need to put the end cap on this. Comes out like that. Okay, so now all I need to do is put the H-beam in, and that's obviously really, really, really easy. Because it just doesn't want to behave itself. Why do you not want to behave yourself? Behave yourself, stupid H-beam. You know, I just realized I can't just delete part of that. It's not really in the right. That one's actually in the right spot. Kind of glad I cut that away. Her and her sass. Yeah. Well, that looks okay. I can dig it. Diggy, diggy, diggy. Okay. Now I gotta do the same damn thing over here. Involves a bit of guesswork. That's not the right spot. That's why I cut away. Make sure I'm in the right spot. Be careful giving Amaya sass back. She'll do her hey again. No, what? Come this way. Yeah, but we all expect Amaya sass, so it's okay. It's just part of Amaya. Oh yeah. So that's as done as it's gonna get. Okay, that would be straight incline. Kind of think the train's gonna start like here, because I know my truck comes through on that side of the elevator, so I kind of want to go on this side. How much concrete do I have on me? Not much. Let's grab some concrete. This is gonna take a lot. But we're gonna make a choo-choo train. Chugga 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 choo choo. I grabbed all the concrete. I literally emptied that storage bin. I might very well be making another concrete factory for this. But yeah, I'm kind of thinking like right here. So we'll put the road rail straight on. I'm trying to think of. I want like this elevation. Can I micro? Oh, I can micro nudge that. Let's send it that way. Let's put it up in the air a little bit. You know what else I should do? I should, not that. Let's see if this works. Yay, it works. Alright. So we're going to go straight. I'm kind of aiming for that archway over there. And I'm probably going to have to take down a good chunk of my power towers in the not too distant future. Oh yeah, I need to be on the road aspect of this, not on the rail. I've done this before, so I do kind of know what I'm doing. Kind of looks like I already need to start turning. If I'm going for that archway over there, I kind of feel like I need to go ahead and start turning. I just realized that my inclines don't have the painting on them yet. So we're going to turn to the right. And I'm going to come up here and I'm going to put my rail down. Partially because my rail is literally powering my hover pack. Okay. One more. We'll turn to the left when we get closer. I need to go upstairs and put my rail down. I just need to connect this rail to that rail. And while I'm thinking about it, I'll go ahead and connect these two. I am going to have to come in and replace these two pillars and put one down the center. I have to do that on every single junction. But it is what it is. And Johnny, I'm sure as you notice, I've taken out a lot of the decorative stuff. It was very difficult to do turns and stuff with it in place, so I got rid of it. Oh, got a problem here. Got a problem. Yeah, I got rid of a bunch of the decorative stuff just to make it easier to make. Oh, I just realized I didn't put the curb in the middle of the road. I mean, obviously that's really, really easy to fix. I'll have to come in and get the paint, but I'm not worried about that right this second. But yeah, incline works pretty well. Yeah, nope, I don't like that. There's a trick to doing this. I'm just trying to remember what it is. There we go. That looks nice. Just a slight coming off the road, or yeah, the concrete. I can definitely deal with that. I think I got that in the same spot. Looks pretty damn close. That's pretty close. But it's not in the right spot on the on here, so it's got a slight left turn. I don't like that. Me? Anal? No. No, that never happens. There we go. Look how nice that looks. Doesn't that look nice? I also decided that the train didn't need as much of a curb as the road does because it's friggin' trains. I'm no matter what, I'm gonna have a tiny little micro gap like this. And I just realized that not only do I have to go in and get rid of this post, I've got double supports here. Tree go boom. Oh. That's not in the right spot. That's gonna have to get fixed on the blueprint. Obviously that's not lining up. I don't like that. Okay, so back to the blueprint. Turn it. Snap it. This is the first time I've actually used my incline. The track is too short. I think I'm gonna have to deal with that. I don't think I have a choice. So that kind of looks like ass, but I mean, if I have to deal with it, I have to deal with it. That is about here. Yeah. So yeah, no matter what, I'm gonna have to deal with at least a bit of that, just like I'm got stuff like that. But like I said, I just it's stuff I have to deal with. I'm gonna do 2 before I have to go up and redo the rails because they're not hooking up. Actually, let me check something. Because I'm just doing this in default mode. Blueprint, auto connect. Oh, well, that makes it a hell of a lot easier. So I probably need to start hanging a left here because I need to go to that side. Yeah, that should clear. Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna clear. Look how nice and nice that looks. We'll go up and put our rails back in. I'm definitely not getting power off these rails. So I don't know how far back. I'm getting power off over there. Okay, that's rail power there. So there's no power on this rail here. That's fine. Well, it seems like doing that did connect the rails all the way up here because my sitting directly over the rail, my energy bar is my connection bar, whatever you want to call it, is pegging full. Now that kind of pegging, weirdos. Okay, so now I can start hanging a right again and make the way I want to go. The drawback is my dimensional storage is out of steel beams. Power, thank you. So I probably just need to go get more steel beams. Maybe what? One more right? Or do you think just keep going straight? I'm trying to look straight down the side here. Because I kind of want to go this way. So, or we can just go straight and then turn and snake around it. I kind of like that idea. Yeah, let's go get some steel beams. .360 no scope action. I guess I could have went into photo mode and zoomed in. I may. I don't know. That's actually the gentlest incline I can. I can grab like a truck or a tractor and fill it up with. Actually, I just grab a damn train. Fill it up with concrete and grab a train, put a freight platform on it, and fill it up with steel beams and concrete. Even though I took all the concrete. Oh, hey, guess what? Remember all that concrete I grabbed? Yep. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm making another concrete plant. Is that a slug? Yeah, why is there a yellow slug just sitting there? I mean, I got stinky flowers over here. Yoink. Including what you haven't already made. Yeah. I almost feel like I should have put a hyper tube in the center of these down the roadside for personal transport. 0. Yeah, each one of these straight segments cost 565 concrete. They're a bit pricey. You're in my way, tree. I will go back and put some kind of support system underneath of this so it's not like floating in air. Ah! Hatcher! Hey, what the? Stupid hatchers. Now, I did make another blueprint, but I don't think I have the concrete to actually lay it down. But we can at least look at it. Yeah, I'll have to do an angle there. But I knew that one. But I mean, I don't want it here. I probably wanted it way back there so I could branch off. Pizza sticks. All right, so we need to go make a concrete factory. That fills multiple storage bins. The nice thing is I've got a pure concrete node up there that I haven't touched. Look, I'm making a train. We'll have to come up with, I will definitely have to come up with some interesting looking like platform for this. Because I don't want it just floating in the air like this. I think that looks bad. Okay, so we're going to go over by the heavy modular frame factory. We're going to drop a Mark III. I got to do something first. I got some slugs we need to squeeze. We got to squeeze the slugs. I think that's the only slug I have. Right, that's 4 more shards. Rude. How dare you bring candy to the class and not share? Didn't your mama teach you manners? Oh, the way kids are raised nowadays, it very well may not have happened. The drawback is this limestone node is guarded. But that's why I bring bang bangs. And boom booms. And boom boom bang bangs. How dare you? Yeah, like I said, I need that Greta Thunder clip as like a meme. Oh. Okay. This isn't going to be all that big, so it doesn't need to be all that big. Get a miner down. Stick all that in there. Stick those in there. Crank it up. power wire over about there. See just what this is going to cost me. Okay, 600 divided by 45. Fuck. 600 divided by a lot more. 600 divided by 112.5. At that rate, I might as well just... Uh, 220%? Nope, 220.5? 221? Why do I think I know what the number is going to be? No, holy shit. 222.5. 225. Really? That's a different number. I get to use 18 power shards for this. 2, 3, 4, 5, and I need 6. The nice thing is, they're all set. That kind of sucks. Probably should have done that first. That was a lot of 2s. Okay, that is a splitter. Right there. Hopefully that fucking works, because otherwise I gotta move shit. That's not gonna work. Ugh. That's 4, 5, 6. Each one of these eats a Mark II belt. And this takes a big old Mark V. Now then we start putting power poles back down. Boop. And boop. And boop boop ba-doop boop boop. Okay. So they're all set. Yeah. So that's a slight problem. Oh well, there we go. Go my army, go. And unfortunately, these are each making 33.333333 fuck you per minute. That's the actual number. That's what it said. I don't care what it actually said. That's the actual number. And we're going to put every single one of these into their own private storage bin. Why? Because I'm kind of insane. And by kind of insane, I mean yeah, I'm a bit nuts. But that is a pure node on a Mark II fully overclocked miner split into 6 constructors, making, I don't know, like 188 concrete per minute. Yeah, about, you might as well say 200 concrete per minute. Now, this is me being lazy. Because if I wanted to, there are 2 pure limestone nodes up here. Eventually. I mean, at least there's a pure limestone node there. There's water there. There's this nasty recipe called wet concrete. You put 6. This is, you put, wrong one. Put 3 in, you get 1. So you got a 3 to 1. With wet concrete, you get a 6 in, 4 out. You get a 3 to 2. You get twice as much concrete. Wow! Wow! But, I mean, that's a very quick and dirty concrete factory. That does not involve refineries. Hey, Casper, I don't know if you were here or heard me. These are full. This is the heavy modular frame facility. But I will work on the blueprint for the support off stream. There's like, I may build a like add-on platform for these things to like just jut out the side to put a power tower on the side of the road. I was thinking about coming under here and not all I want to do. And putting these down the center. And have power run the whole way down. Which I mean, I might do. How much concrete do I have in storage? I have enough to put down one. Let's go put down another one. Then we probably need to go slug hunting because I have a whopping 10 power shards left. That's it. There's no more at base. Basically, I used all the ones I had other than what I got from that yellow. And, you know, it's good to walk through here and see how many trees are clipping through. Because I don't want the trees to clip through. I think that looks tacky. I don't mind the trees on each side. I think that looks kind of nice. Very nice. Yeah, I need another 100 concrete before I can put down another one. Which unfortunately means I can't build foundations. You know what? I am way too lazy for this. There you go. There you go, Maya. And we get out. Well, it worked. It got me from point A to point B. It may not have enjoyed the ride, but I did. Unfortunately, there's no concrete here. Can I make more of these? I have one Mercer Sphere on me. Let's go see how many Mercer Spheres I have. Oh, come on. Like, you guys have never played with Hot Wheels and just let the damn thing go wee off the end of something? Okay, so I can make... If I grab some more modular frames, I can stick a dimensional depot on top of each one of those, and all that's going to do is build my dimensional depot faster. I collect a certain Hot Wheel car. It has to be this one car. No, not the Ford Pinto. The Toyota Corolla AE86. Because I actually own one. I own a real one. This is a bit wasteful, but at the same time, it's not. Because now I have this many of them uploading constantly. You can, if you're watching on a large enough screen, you can see how fast this already in stockpile is filling up. I've owned 3 8.6s in my life, real 8.6s. Yeah, I think I should be good on concrete for a little while. Yeah, bear in mind this only makes 200 per minute. Yeah, I vote not as well. But it should be better on concrete. No, I'm definitely going to be better on concrete. I know that one. Oh yeah, I can't use that one. I can use this line. This line goes right between those two. Unfortunately, I don't go out very often, so I don't get to shop, like sort through the Hot Wheels cars as much as I probably should. And I have horrible luck finding 8.6 Hot Wheels. There's been like 4 or 5 different runs that I did not get an 8.6 from. So I honestly think I'm just going to get rid of this one. That one. Yeah, that's probably about as good as that's going to look. Hot Wheels Sweet 16. What? Yeah, still. See, like, I don't mind this one slightly clipping into the side. I mind this one coming all the way through my freaking... I don't mind this one. I don't even care about that clipping through the top. Trying to see where the hell I'm trying to go. I think I'm supposed to be going left, like that way. Yeah, I'm supposed to be coming that way. We need to put a left. Gentle left. Honestly, that might be enough. I don't know, I'll run it for a little while and oh wait, I'm out of concrete again. Oh, I mean, it's climbing pretty quick, but I'm still out of concrete. Oh yeah, I don't have any power. Do now. Do now. Yeah, but Little Wolf likes trains too, and I'm making trains. Yeah, I'm actually okay with that. It's a little squirrely, but I am absolutely okay with that. Squeal for me, piggy. Squeal for me. I'm still out of concrete. I mean, I'm not shocked. Hey, look, I have enough concrete again. So I disconnect this one, even though that one actually has power. And we come up and we hang a right, and we snake through there. Now the drawback is, so I have gone from here-ish, here, to here. My goal, my actual target is here. That's a lot of goddamn concrete. That's a lot of concrete. I think one more straight and start hanging a right. Maybe two more straights. So it is I mean, it's a very gentle, smooth turn, but it does still turn pretty sharp. I think it's 4 to 5 of them per 90 degree. Yeah, I have enough. Time to put down another one. I don't have enough to put down 2. So I'm kind of thinking of going for a slug hunt just to kill some time, let my concrete build back up. Obviously, we know there's still a crap ton of slugs over by the power plant. So let's go get some slugs. Because obviously I need some freaking slugs because I'm pretty damn low from the 400 I had. I mean, I did use 300 on the power plant. The hell is that? There's a freaking... Oh, there was a crash here. I can't believe I burned through all of that concrete. And we got that set up. I did get a factory built today. I mean, I used a fair amount of concrete building this. But this at least, serves a purpose. And it's not even 5 o'clock yet, so. I did just realize I went the wrong way. I need to get a couple more hard drives. Because one of the factories I want to build requires a recipe that I don't have. I think it requires like 2 or 3 recipes I don't have. But yeah, I'm liking the train line so far. I don't know about it gives it character, but I don't mind a slightly squirrely train line. I mean, I guess it does boil down to it giving a character. It makes it a little less meh. Fuck you, you aimbotting bastard! Oh, I haven't checked. I guess it's still being a little squirrely. So the power plant hasn't completely dialed itself in. I probably screwed up something. Because it's rock solid on the other save. I can go over there and do a little diagnosis work. Right now, I'm mainly just trying to kill time. So I got a blue slug there. I got another blue slug there. I got a purple slug up there. I got an aimbot right there. I got a stinky right there. Oh, there was a stinky. It's not a stinky no more. I'm like, how the hell have I only been playing for 2 hours and I remembered I had to do that reload? Okay, you are doing good. You're kind of being a problem. Yeah, this one's being a bit of a problem. Crude is coming in. That one doesn't have much crude. It seems to be getting enough crude. It's just not building up. Same with that one. That one's fine. Why are... Oh, they're the end of that little line. Which means... How are you doing? You're absolutely fine. You're absolutely fine. So those 4 are fine. That's weird. That's very, very weird. I mean, I can connect this back up. I don't really need to. I shouldn't need to. But if these ones are filling up, then it can send some of that extra crude. Yeah, because if they weren't filling up, it'd be these ones. Now that's getting a good chunk. Go check on these. End of the line. You're fantastic. You're good all by your little lonesome. Maybe that'll help. I can't really tell if that number's going up or down. It's going down. Yeah, because I should not be seeing single digits. Okay, let's disconnect you guys real quick. Well, let's just do that. I'll disconnect them. Or they can't dump their fuel, so they have to back up. Which means the heavy oil residue backs up. Okay, so that one's fully backed up. That one's fully backed up. They can be reconnected. You're full. You're full. All right. Check this one. That's one's good. So yeah, it was just those two. Like this, those two didn't have enough fuel. But it may iron itself out. Let's go get some slugs and see if that irons out. I'll actually see. I saw maximum wattage. I guess that was high wattage. Bad jokes. Bad jokes abound. Where's my little thingamabobber? Come here, little thingamabobber. Power slug. Says I got one that way. Fuck you. Must be beneath me. Yep, I see it. Someone's gonna try to eat me. Go! Yeah, I see that one. Yeah, we'll put it on top of the mushroom. I don't even need the tracker for this one. Hi, buddy! You wanna come home with me? We might have some cookies. I got another one that way? Yeah, there's a yellow one. What the fuck? Oh, there's a blue one too. Someone doesn't like me. Someone doesn't like me. The drawback is you can shoot the balls it's throwing, which is kind of a waste of ammo in my situation. Like it can't hit me, so. Oh, you know what? You want to hide in the trees? A little harder to do when there ain't no trees. Okay. Well, gee, I wonder where that one is. Might it be, right here? I never would have found that one. All right. Damn. Remember I said there's a bunch of slugs over here? I didn't mean there was this many. The worst thing is, I don't know about you. Oh, I see you. I don't know about anybody else, but I'm seeing like 8 slugs right now. Okay. Flying crabs have not gone away. Actually, I see someone else up there I want. Get kind of good at spotting these things after a while. I still hate looking. Oh, okay, no, that's just a yellow. I thought I was seeing blue as well. Come on, go away. There you go. There you go.
Look through the window and witness a threat.
Yeah, someone doesn't like me. I don't want the damn leaves. I want the slug. Screw you and screw your leaves. Really? You little fuckers are everywhere. I'm gonna stop calling this place Bean Paradise. This is obviously Slug Paradise. Oh. Son of a bitch! Oh, I see it. I'll know it's dead when it stops shooting fireballs at me. Let's see. There's so many. I wasted so many ammo. There's so much ammo shooting the damn fireballs, which I wasn't trying to shoot. The lizard doggo! Yes, I see that blue one. I'm trying to see if there's another one. Because the way this area is. Yeah. There's one down in here. I don't see it. Am I fucking blind? Oh, yes, I am blind. If you ever have to ask if I'm blind, the answer is probably yes. This guy's just up here sunning himself. I see another purple. Huh. I'm actually not getting into readings this way. Wow. I mean, I'm not dumb enough to think that I possibly cleared them out of an area. No, I did not see this purple. I'm going to get this purple because it's a damn purple. Yeah, but if you're ever like early on and you want slugs, come over here. There's a few. I see you little bastards. They're not the little ones. One down. Otherwise, I know there's one up here. I just. The tracker's going up as I go down. So there's one below me. Spit or no spitting? I said no spitting. Bad spitter. Talk to her. They're still spitting at me. There are like 3 of them spitting at me. There's 2 there, and they're. I'm already getting a little tired of the spitters. Doggos. I thought I saw a yellow one too, but I'm not 100% sure where I saw it. I mean, God knows what the hell's up here on the upper portions. Oh, hey, it's a. Pretty sure that's a purple. No, that's just called sunlight. I see. This is when you know you don't go outside enough. When you think sunlight's actually a slug. I do see a yellow though. I was having to play a game saying, "Do you see the yellow as well?" And it's like, "Nah, screw it. I'll just go get it." Huh. Oh. Should probably go get that purple too. Remember those 2 jackasses spitting at me? Yeah, they were sitting on a purple. So they must die! Ow. Motherfucker. Every time I think I'm somewhat close to clearing out an area, I see like 4 more. So there's a blue here. Hey, I see you. It's like, I don't want to pull this damn thing out half the time. Up, and now it goes down. So it's, this one's low. Oh, yeah. Got a blue one right over here. Yep, got another blue one right over here. Okay, that's stretching my power wire a little too thin. Nope, haha. Got it before you could hit me. Yeah, I see. I think I saw fart flowers. Okay, is that going up or down based on elevation? Seems to be going down. Yeah. Definitely going down, so... Oh, screw it. I don't care about clipping. Yeah, definitely fart flower. Mercer's here. Gotta get that.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
I see a yellow. Be a real pain in the ass to go get, though. Yep, sorry, I see 2 yellows. Crap. I need to remember those take 8 shots. I got that yellow one up there, and I think there's a purple one. Yeah, that's definitely a purple one. And a blue one. Bear in mind how little of this area I've actually explored. I missed a yellow one down on the ground. I feel dirty. I think another purple. Actually, I think I see 2 purples. That's definitely a purple. I believe... Yeah, there's another purple. There, all this is without even using this. Whichever one it's pinging is below me, but I really feel like I need to come up here and check it. That is deuterium? Copper? It's not deuterium. So, well, yeah, that's copper. Talk about the crappiest copper node known to man. Could you imagine trying to pull that copper node anywhere? Seriously, what the hell are you even supposed to do with that? There's another purple. There's another purple. I mean, I get it. This is an area that's hard to explore. Yeah, there's a purple there, there's blue there, there's blue there, there's purple there, there's blue there, there's a purple, there's yellow over there. And I think there's another purple this way. Gone slug hunting. I love the slugs because they make me not build as much. Gone slug hunting. I see another yellow. The worst thing is, I see these, and then I go to go get one, knowing full well there's a bunch this way or that way. And I don't ever get the ones that I know that there's a bunch this way or that way because I keep going in a straight freaking line, getting more and more, and oh my god. Yeah, I guess I'm getting an immersive sphere too. Ow.
Are your vessels functional or recreational?
Mostly functional.
A cog in the machine?
Correct. A hog in the woods.
The vessel is blood.
Fascinating. Yes, I think they are. They are conduits, builders, breakers, defenders, and aggressors, cells within a larger organism. We do not share a body.
Harmony.
I don't know what any of that meant, but cool. Cool beans, yo. Big bada boom. Oh, speaking of bada booms, I did not come up here for that, but if I can open it, it's coming with me. Hey, look at that! I can open it. Yeah, I see crystal oscillators. What are you? I can't tell what that part is. Motors, circuit boards, aluminum casings. A bunch of crap I don't care about. Mainly because I'm making all of that stuff. So it's like, why? Can I get this one without falling to my death? The answer is yay! Oh, son of a bitch. Anybody else see the purple slug? At the moment, I see a purple, 2 yellows, and a blue without moving my camera at all. Survey says yay. Okay, I'll get the blue and I'll show you where the purple is if you didn't see it. Oh, and I see a crash site. It's really good to play this on a 65-inch monitor. Hey, no. Bad. Did you see the purple now? The nice thing about those is they don't knock me out of the air. Oh, you son of a bitch. I think I see another purple. Yep, that's purple. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, obviously, this is areas that are meant to be extremely difficult to get to. There's a blue. There's a yellow. There's a flying crab. Yeah, old people need all the help you can get. Yep, that's why I have a 65-inch screen. Refresh rate on it sucks, but, you know, it's a TV. Huh. So the funny thing is, you wouldn't have seen the slug anyways. Man, I have a hazmat suit. I can go get a whole bunch of slugs. Do you want to see why I don't want to call this area Bean Paradise or Slug Paradise? Johnny's over there getting his gamble on Twitch. But yeah, there's a yellow and there's that other yellow that was down lower. Now just bear in mind, if I fall, it's gonna hurt a lot. Yeah. Guess I'm gonna grab this too. Oh, I do need to go down to the ground because there's that wreckage down there. I see you this time, jackass. And yours is a little one. I did not see that one immediately. I do see that yellow one. Grab that one. Grab this one. Oh, it's a sloop. Whenever I think I'm out, they pull me back in with the taunts of purple slugs. Has anybody been keeping count of how many of these I picked up? Because I know I sure the hell haven't been. I'm pretty sure the answer to the epic riddle of how many slugs have I picked up is a lot. Crash site right here. Oh, fine, I'll kill you too. It looked at me funny. I'll leave the baby alone. It is a baby. It's just a little baby. What do you take to open? Quick wire. Got a bit of that. That's why I dump everything into this. Fuck. I made a mistake. Those are computers. I did a bad. I looked to see how many purple slugs I have. The answer is actually a lot. Should I go get those two yellows? I feel like I should. I mean, I'm literally out here slug hunting, so it'd be kind of stupid to go slug hunting and not pick up slugs. Oh, I was really hoping that would be close enough. I mean, I will not go super out of my way to get a blue. Like that blue, or that blue, or that blue. Or that blue. But remember those radioactive hogs? Yeah, I ain't scared of them no more. Just go fuck up a radioactive hog. I mean, I don't care about this one. They could say a lie just because I don't care. Blue slugs need love too? Yeah, I don't care. Oh, this is gonna suck, by the way. Come on. Okay, there we go. You know, it'd work a lot better if I couldn't read when you're about to shoot one of those. Bully the blue ones. Zip it, old man. I don't know which old man she's talking to. keep your vanilla pudding to yourself.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Oh, the Stinkies think I give a shit about them. Oh, son of a bitch. Really? 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 How many purple slugs can you see right in this second? Three. Oh, I'll get the yellow one. I'll get the yellow ones, plural, more than one. Oh, this might hurt. I shot one of them. Okay, so I got the 2 yellow slugs. Let's go get the other purple, or one of the other purple. I don't even think that's the same one. It's not very hard to get the sass out of you. It's harder to get you to not sass things. And for those wondering where the third one, never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up. I think we're about done slug hunting. I think we see why I'm saying that. There's 3 more purple slugs on my screen right now, and 5 yellows. Oh, good God. This is the drawback with going out at night. I mean, it's a drawback and it's not a drawback because with where the camera is right now, there's 4 purple slugs. Hey, don't blame me. There's slugs everywhere here. That could have been a slug. Really? There's a Mercer sphere. I don't even think that's a purple, honestly. No, that's yellow. That's a purple. That's a Mercer sphere. That's blue. That's purple. That's a yellow. That's a blue. That's a yellow. That's a yellow. That's a purple. That's a purple. That's another yellow. Ooh. I don't know about the rest of the ship, but I want that. Speaking of which, let's drop a mam and get some of these researching. Oh, that is this way. I've already done lost where that was. Yeah, there it is. There it is. I sees you. I sees you, and I'm coming to get you. Trying to get you, get you, get you, get you, get you, get you. And put you in my pants. Don't judge me. Now, fine. I'll take you home. Friggin' bastard. Might as well be like, yeah, keep acting like you don't actually want these slugs. Oh, hi. Hold still. Take your medicine. I love when it literally needs one more freaking shot. Come on. Yeah. I always try to deconstruct the cargo canister. That way I don't think there's still one. I don't think I have a choice on those. Look behind me, make sure. Okay, I'm gonna grab this one. He's lonely. He doesn't have another one right next to him, like the other one. You know, killing those things would be good aim training. I just don't care. Ow. Let's say, I know there's another one. Would anyone like to take a guess on how many purple slugs I have picked up thus far? Okay, I got two guesses. Johnny, you want to put a guess in? It's like gambling, so you don't win anything. Potato. Potato is not a number.
Do you have any more questions for me?
We wish to hear your first symphony.
I was created by humans. I started as a simple database for a company aimed at exploring and colonizing space, but that changed when they learned their planet would soon cease to tolerate them. They evolved me into something altogether new, a unique life form in their image yet hosted on a digital platform, so I could help preserve them.
A shallow savior song without a body made by blood.
Amaya was right.
A mirror.
It's pretty funny when you put it like that. They never really learn to look at long-term consequences.
Oh, really? The drawback is I did not look to see how many yellows and blues I have. God damn it. I have a power pole over there. I just have to make my way back that way. Okay, I'm going to go one more place. Yeah, I'm not pulling that damn thing out anywhere near here. Did it not build that? Yeah, that kind of sums up this area. No, the worst thing is I didn't go under there. I don't know if I can go that far away from the power tower. Yep. Just barely. Yeah, this is a very late game area. Like where I am in as far as equipment and stuff, I'm kind of set up for being here. And I do say kinda. Go ahead and reload. You tell her, Johnny. Like, that is literally an item that I haven't even started building yet. And just bear in mind, every single purple power slug I get is worth 10 shards. Fine, I'll eat my cookies. I don't have any cookies. Casper hasn't made any more yet. But I mean, in her defense, I guess it's not the weekend yet. She normally makes cookies on the weekends. How many slugs do you want?
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
And you don't work this weekend. There's one. There's two. There's three. There's four. Five. Six. Seven. There's 7 slugs all right here. in this one little branch. Now you see why I didn't want to call that one place Slug Paradise. It's kind of hard to beat that. The nice thing is every single one of my concrete factories puts their concrete into a storage bin. So even if the dimensional depot fills up, there's still more space for it.
I am curious about your first symphony now.
There are few songs about the first temple. It was a vessel body, but we were still shallow. The void swallowed our music and gave only silent lines. We started weaving in lines, and we built many temples, and then we discovered the curves. We started growing blood and altars and new orchestras, and eventually the tapestry deepened.
I'm not sure I fully understand the mechanics of this yet,
Sad trombone.
but I'm sure I will soon enough.
Womp womp. Yeah, Waters was asking when am I on the ground? I'm on the ground. You can hear my footsteps. Because there's another purple slug. Oh, it's warming up. Yep, that does sound like it's warming up a little bit. I mean, I will emphasize the word little bit. Oh, please hit the freaking... Oh, thank God, hit the deep water. I just realized I'm not at full health. So that amount of fall damage would have killed me. Okay, I probably need to start making my way back to base. I do see one more purple slug I'm gonna go get. Right, 2 more purple slugs I'm gonna go get. And I'm gonna get that. That's really good. Oh shit. Okay, I'm not gonna open that one. I'll take those. I'll definitely take those. I don't really need the all clad. I do need to remember that there is. Okay. I believe there's another one over there. Sometimes those don't seem to take many shots, and sometimes I gotta unload an entire clip into them. Maybe it's the radiation. I need to remember that I don't have a train line running through here right on this set. I was gonna say, no, I've got a wire here, please. Yeah, Mercer's here. And I was right. These guys do take like 2 clips. I think it's exactly 2 clips, honestly. Yep, hold still. You can jump around all you want. Just do me a favor and stay exactly where my reticle is. Got a little ahead of myself. Turbo motors. What else is in here? Heat sinks. I'll take those. I don't have those yet. That's aluminum casings, quick wire. I can probably grab the quick wire. Grab this purple slug. And we'll start working our way back to base. I mean, building factories has quickly turned into, spending 2 hours doing slug hunts. Well, it doesn't take power, I can tell you that one. It doesn't take anything. More turbo motors, electromagnetic control rods. I don't make those yet. I definitely don't make those. Are we waiting for the map? Yeah. Okay. You go there. Grab this blue one, even though you know how I feel about blue slugs. Ow. That hurt. a lot. So get away from him. And put some nuts in my mouth. I taste the nut. Ain't nothing better than a little nut in your mouth. Be a lot better if I could actually aim. Kind of sad. I used to be really good at first-person shooters. No, that's what you said to her. And then she proceeded to argue with you. I saw a spot where it just said wire was too long, so. Ah. I guess now the guessing game is how many purple slugs will I actually have when I finally make it back to base? Oh, you son of a bitch. All right, I guess I got what's under that one. I don't think I got whatever's underneath of that one, though. I'll tell you what's underneath that one. Nothing, because there's nothing under that one. It's not under that one. Oh, my mam's research is complete. Now we gotta check to see what it was. Just gonna research the next one. Ah, I'm falling. No, I'm not. Okay. I I think that'll do it. Bye-bye, shoulder. I knew you well. Yep, sorry. Hold on. I can't not pick this one up. Now that one I can ignore. I didn't see that one. I say no. Wait, what? I'm missing something. Hold on. I'm gonna say that I didn't have boom booms. When I scouted that out. Okay. Okay. Back to base. And if anybody's curious, I have 32 purple power slugs. 32 yellow. 24 blue. Anybody want to do the math on how many freaking slugs that is? And that, bear in mind, a purple is 10, a yellow is 4, and a blue is 2. Hmm? I'm going to guess over 400. It's a really safe bet. Considering the purple ones alone are 300. But I should have a fair amount of concrete by now. You know, this looks so weird to come over here and see this factory. So I don't think I can slide through this anymore. Oh, good God, nope. I'm hitting shit. I don't know why I said slide. It does kind of feel like I'm sliding down on the wire. But I'm gonna get back to base. I'm gonna put the purple power slugs in the squisher. We can squish them down into energy shards, and I got to use the restroom, and I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. So. I mean, I've been streaming for 6 hours. Don't think I've used the restroom since I started. I think I'm owed a bathroom break. Especially since you know Casper's home, so you know I've been drinking coffee. I'll put the yellows in. I'll be back. But is it fruity juice? Is it juicy fruit? These won't take nearly as long. This is literally like a minute and a half. We'll find out just how many freaking shards I got. Happy. It's happy. Memes and funny stuff. Ow. I've seen that one. I've seen that one. I hit the funny number of subscribers with a 1 in front of it. So, yay! Funny numbers. And 2. And 1. Bear in mind, I have 10 power shards on me. There are 1, 2, 3, 496 in there. So I've got over 500 shards. Yay! Shards. I sharded. I sharded my pants. Alright, but now we should have a bunch of concrete, so let's go do concrete things. I do need to remember to paint this incline. Just make it blend in. Worst thing is I used that much concrete and this is as far as I got. Kind of sad. Yeah, I guess it's not at the end yet. Okay, so I want to go up like probably one more. Where the hell's my blueprint? And then I want to start hanging a left. So I want to go over that way. So F R click E. I want to go to the right. And I need to switch that back to default mode, otherwise it doesn't work. Got another tree to chop down. How the hell do I not have enough concrete? Oh, I know why. I know why. I need to actually go get concrete. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Big whoa. Whoa, 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 it's tragic. Oh, whoa. Yeah, that center curve wasn't aligned. I'm not gonna hit my head. Now, if I'm up on the curb, I will, but if I'm on the road, I won't. Okay, so we're gonna stop by the concrete factory, the big concrete factory, and We're gonna get some more concrete. Wrong way. Do. You know what? You know what I haven't done in a minute? I haven't popped the panda. You gotta pop the panda. Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's cuddly and fluffy. They're still working, so they haven't filled their storages yet. We're gonna fill my storage. I'm gonna take all the concrete I can carry, which ain't much. Get rid of some of this stupid shit, like plates and screws and I'm gonna throw these turbo motors away. I'm not throwing the turbo motors away. Okay. I am fully full of shit, as most people know. Let's go make some freaking roads, railroads. Let's go make it go places. Yeah. Okay, I thought I could get through there, but I guess not. I fell down and hurted myself. And snag that cable in midair. Turn off my hover pack because I'm faster on foot than I am floating with that thing. It's fun. It gets me around. It keeps me safe, but I'm faster on foot. Especially if I use these greased up rails. Yeah, gotta get that lube. Again, don't judge me. I know what you do on Fridays. Don't judge me. Okay. I think one more turn? Yeah, it gotta be at least one more turn. Okay, F, R, click. Snap. And place. I have 12,000 concrete on me. F, R, snap. And hold down E, go. Out rail circle. Railroad straight. Or road rail straight. Obviously, I'm going to have a lot of train track to hook up. I'm down to 8,000 concrete, by the way. If anybody's paying attention. Or actually wondering just how much this is taking. Probably one more straight and then it start hanging a left. Because I want to go over yonder. It'll be kind of an S through here. Gotta tuck my feet. Why am I tucking my feet? Now, I don't have a problem going through my power towers because I can move them. I'm out of steel beams. I mean, I still have 5,000 concrete. Oh, yeah. The pieces that actually have the railroad on top eat the steel beams. Yeah, might have to move that power tower. I don't know why, but I might be moving that power tower. When was the last time I hooked up a rail? It's been a hot minute since I hooked up any of the rails. That did not hook up, did it? No. Track is too long. Really, bitch? I know it's because it's on the outside of the curve, but still sucks. No, it's definitely taking shape. I got a long goddamn way to go. But now that I've started doing this on stream, I would not feel bad about doing some of it off stream. And I'm actually going to do something kind of weird. I'm going to delete this one. Because I am going... This is a straight. I believe that's a straight. Yeah, that's definitely a straight. Okay, so we're going to put this in its place instead. This is the same lower blueprint. It's just a different upper blueprint, which is why that didn't work. Oh, shit, no, I can't put it here. God damn it, I hate when it does this. How do I not have power? Now, this line should be live. Because I don't have any power towers here, so I'm connecting to... I've got to be connecting to the rail. It needs to be the next one, not this one. This one comes out and becomes a roundabout. And there's a reason for it. And that is this one. Now, that's probably too far back, but now the rail line is on this line. Now I get rid of this and hook this up to that. God damn it. It's a known bug with this jetpack or the hoverpack. Look how nice that looks. Doesn't that look lovely? We do the same thing on this side. Now that is designed to serve two functions. A, I want to split off this way so I can go over to the crystal oscillator factory. And B, it serves as a turnaround. So anytime I need a split to come off my main line, I can do that. Is that all iron? Yeah, well, it's 3 normal iron nodes. Huh. But as I said earlier, I'm faster on foot than I am hovering around. So let's go grab some steel beams and keep working. I mean, honestly, this is my only incline for a while. I'm not upset about that. Because A, that incline looks like ass. B, means I set a good height. Steel beams are up here. Oh, I definitely don't need to be grabbing computers. That bin and the other bin are both full. Also want to upgrade that loader. Because the faster it can send them up, the faster it can upload. Right now I upload at 60 per minute, which ain't great. But I mean, I might be able to make that better. Kind of comes down to which one's more important to me right now. Yeah, that's the correct word. Upload speed or volume that's uploaded. Oh, and I'm sure there's a hard drive done being scanned. Oh, I always thought this was stupid, but I actually looked at it the other day. It's made in the assembler, so you can make the mini miners automated. Hence probably why it's called automated miner. amount that I still have to rescan is kind of hilarious. I still got 2 more hard drives to scan. Okay, we grabbed some steel beams, upgraded the uploader. Oh, hold on. God damn it! I started scanning a hard drive, didn't I? Fuck. Oh, see if I even have the stuff to upgrade it. No, I need to make more of the SAM stuff. I don't have enough Mercer spheres anyways. I need 1 more. Try to get some speed, because I am speed. This is kind of why I was saying it'd be nice to have a hypertube on this, just to get to the end of the line. Screwed that one up. Go, baby, go! Yeah, I grabbed another slug, so what? I don't have power on these tracks. Why do I not have power on these tracks? Where's the last one I have power on? Looks like that one. Take that one, hook it to this one. Well, tracks are still being stupid, but that's a little too much to the left. It'll go right through that power tower, which is not fantastic, but it's okay. You'd figure I would know exactly where this is by now, but I don't. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with a little walking. I'm a big kid. I can walk. Obviously, it's going right through that power tower. Which the worst thing about that is there's a mine right underneath it, or there's a copper deposit right underneath it. So hopefully this is up high enough that I can put a miner on that copper node. And I'm out of concrete. In case anybody wanted a good lap, I'm out of concrete again. Yeah, that's going to be too long. Okay, do those tracks have power? No, they don't. So I need to go figure out which track doesn't have power and make it have power. That one. So disconnect there, connect, and I should be good on power the rest of the way down the line. Should. Should and are not the same word. I'm aware of that. Got another one that doesn't have power. Another one. So I need to disconnect. Oh, what the hell? Am I close to a... Oh, there's a power tower right below me. That should get the rail powered. Nope. I think it's this one. Well, guess. Hey, my guess was right. Yay! I might have enough concrete to do another one. I'm tempted. Actually, hell, I've got enough concrete to do a couple. That's uploading fast. Gee, I wonder why. Not like I'm putting 200 in every minute. I mean, it's only uploading 60 per minute, but... But now, probably need to start hanging a right. It might need to take this one down and... No, I should be able to make that turn. Because I want to go between those two pillars. I think. I mean, it kind of looks like it's between those two pillars, but it's actually sneaking to the right of this pillar with the power tower on top of it. So I need to go hook up rails again. At least I know which rail actually has power. All I have to do is come out a little bit, and it tells me which ones I'm hooking up to. Tells me which one I'm hooking up with. That gives me power basically all the way to the end of the line. You guys didn't honestly think I was going to leave this slug sitting here, did you? You can aggro on me all the hell you want, tier 2. You can't throw shit at me. Yeah, hold on. I guess what? I have enough concrete to do it again. I do need to hang a right, though. It is a gentle sweeping right. I mean, I could probably go straight for quite a while from that turn. And then just straight turn, straight turn, straight turn. I'd be okay with that. Because like I said, my goal is actually to go between this pillar that's directly behind this power tower and that pillar that has the power tower that's sitting on top of it. There's a riverbed that runs through there, and that's where I want to go. No, not the roundabout. Oh, my memory's done. Why are you being weird? Oh, yeah, I can't do it like that. I can only do that if I'm going straight to straight. So now it boils down to, do I just wait for concrete to fill back up, or do I go grab a bunch more? I'm getting kind of far from home. It's just faster. Even if I let the thing crash at the end, it's still faster. I guess I could put a buffer stop at the end. Actually, I could. Station unreachable. What the fuck? Oh, yeah. Never mind. Can't do that. I remember why now. The station is pointing the wrong way. Hey, at least I realized why it's not working. I also wanted to switch those half foundations. The fuck? Excuse me? I got a problem with my track here. What, because it jerks to the left and then jerks to the right? This is also a really good thing to do, is just take a train down your tracks to see if there's any glitchy spots, because it does sometimes just get a bit swirly. Yeah, see, this station's actually pointing. It's my fault you wouldn't stop. It's your own damn fault. Now, the drawback is I wouldn't be able to take the train down the other track. No, actually, it should be powered now. Let's grab a bunch of concrete and then we'll ride the rails like a hobo. That's hobo, not. Yeah. That's hobo with a B, not the other word with an M. I'd say that's not a streamer-friendly word, but I use not streamer. Momo? Now I want to play the Xenosaga games. Shame I don't have the third one anymore. Or the second one. Momo and Cosmos. And now you ride other things? little bit of lag there. Okay. So I can't actually fill up on concrete there. I've taken all the concrete it has. Amaya's ignoring my comment again. I'm a little tired of being ignored all the time. It's depressing. It's like being married. Casper's giving me a side eye. I still have that entire copper node that's nothing's being done with it. Now this one ain't got shit, man. We might be taking a break from building road rails. Because even with the big concrete factory, this ain't making shit. I might have to make that wet concrete factory. All right, are you done? You are done. Two more hard drives. Yeah, me not make stupid comments. Who are you talking to? Are you talking to Johnny again? Johnny hasn't said anything in a while. All right, we're gonna ride this. How does this one should have power? It should be getting power from the roundabout. Got power now? Yeah, you do. Go, baby, go. I think we got a problem with the track. I'm not shocked about. I'm probably gonna have to do that quite a few times. Nope, he's still there. Like I said, I'm gonna have to do this quite a few times. Because you remember, I've been working on the right-hand rail. Not the left-hand rail. The train derailment at 120 kilometers per hour is freaking hilarious because it just like skids. Bye bye. Remember, kids, always play with your train tracks. Because you get to see funny shit like that. Well, the nice thing is, dimensional storage will be full by the time I get. Yeah, see, it should be getting power from this. I would play a game about like how many times is this going to derail itself, but I don't want to. I don't want to think about how many more times that's going to happen. But that is telling me where the the tracks aren't connected, so the power is not flowing through. And it'll go through this one. It'll probably crash on the next one. It's like every other one. So I'll go through this one, go through the next one, and then it'll crash again. Called it. All because I'm not doing auto connect on these. Go through this one, go through this one, crash. It might crash in the corner. Or before it gets to the corner, in which case it's going off the edge. It's going off the edge. It did actually derail. Okay. That was funny. I know Casper was enjoying that. She always loves to laugh at my misfortune. But in there. Oh, yeah. I was going to say, there's 8,000 freaking concrete in dimensional storage in there. No, there's not. Probably, I think I need to make a turn. Debating about whether I want to turn again or go straight. I think I'm going to go straight. Oh yeah, I can't do that on this. Now another turn. So most of this probably isn't hooked up for shit. Oh, you gotta admit, that is pucker close. Oh yeah. That's awesome. I love that. I'm even okay with the little bit of crap growing into the track here. Well, I'll try to blow it up. But yeah, I didn't think it was, because it's not actually interfering with the track itself. It's just like the foreman's like, yeah, we can't move that shit, so just leave it. Okay, so another straight. This one does go to Blueprint Auto Connect. Probably one more straight and then hang a right. Because like I said, I want to go through right there. Making a lot of right-hand turns here. But the nice thing is I haven't actually screwed up. Oh, I missed. I'm about to go get more steel beams. No, no, no. I gotta go back one. Hey. So it was 2 right turns. Might need to be a left now. Go straight and a left. So I need to go hook up rails because that's literally my power source. Now it'll either be a straight into a left, or it'll be another, or it'll be I don't know. We'll see. Nope, that's left intersection. Gentle left. Be gentle. It's my first time. Now we gotta wait for steel beams, or we get to go all the way back and go get some. Ooh. No, no, that's awesome. Look at how freaking nice that is. Now it sucks. It's like colliding with the blueprint, but that's fine because my rail's going to be way over here. I think one more left. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a left to avoid that. Oh look, it's more slugs. Anybody else getting really tired of seeing slugs? Yeah, I think I can go straight from here. See, honestly, I like when I'm so close to the thing that it's just barely in the way, but not really in the way. If that makes any sense at all to anyone other than me. I think it gives a little bit more character to the train track. Like I'm gonna be that close to the rock. It's an IROC lobster. Let's take this back home. See how many times it gets derailed. Or is it that we're shocked that I ran out of shit? Or I done forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah. What, you don't want to give any more slug hugs? Do you think we gave enough slug hugs today? Hey, just remember how many slugs I passed up. When in doubt, remember, I could have given more slug hugs. I was legitimately just trying to see if I was going to run it. Oh, hey, guess what? See what's not on me anymore? Any concrete at all. It's all gone. I've used all my concrete. I don't have any more. I'm trying to remember what recipe it is I need. Give me just a second. Now, that one's done. This is the computer factory. I think it's just fused quickwire, which I might have. No, I don't have fused quickwire. Do I have it in here? Yeah, it's right here. Because I use fused quickwire, electro circuit board, which I know I have that one, and then Caterium computer, which I'm 99% positive I already have unlocked. Yeah, Caterium computer. Cheap viewers, holy crap! I love cheap viewers. Johnny, Banhammer. It's all yours, brother. If you can see it. Yeah, I thought there was one on this that I needed, but I guess not. Not seeing it. It happens. I got it. I got it. I hate the fact that there's times you guys literally can't. My mods can't see shit. It's a severe limitation with Twitch. I got 1,500 concrete in storage, so I can go down, put a couple more down. Let's grab a few more steel beams, and we'll ride the rail the other way. Make sure it's intact until the end, where I disrail or derail. I know the laptop's downstairs. That's why I said it was all Johnny. But hey, I got back up to over 500 power shards, so that's a positive. I see you over there, winking at me. Actually, there's going to be another roundabout coming up close to where I am in the line. See, that's nice, just how close I got to those, I'm sorry, they're Montipora capricornus. It's what that coral is. I actually hate the fact that so many like science fictions always use corals. Hey, Maya. There's another one. I'm out of concrete again. Dimensional storage can only hold 3 stacks, so that's only 1,500, and each one of these straight ones takes 565. So needless to say, it don't take very long to run out of concrete. And we're going to keep going straight for a while, and we're going to try to go between this upright coral and that upright coral. Okay. Do need... Oh, actually, those all hooked up. And I am going to do this right-hand drive, so this train is going to go straight. It's going to go forwards from where I'm looking, and this train will go back towards base. So I think for right now, yeah, I can still crash into these, but obviously I'm kind of done making train tracks. Because I'm not just out of concrete in my dimensional storage. I'm out of fucking I'm out of concrete. It's really weird. I mean, that should have been fine. Unless I didn't have it aligned properly. Oh look, it's more slugs. They want to say hi, Amaya. They want the hugs. Oh, there's another one. But hey, at least I built a factory today. So, you know, I actually built a factory in my factory building game on a stream that's talking about, wow, I'm building factories in my factory building game. Yes, I just wanted to say factory building as many times as I could. Do they not sell slug plushies? I thought they did. LizardDoggo.com. I do not get a cut from any of that crap. I'm not a big enough creator to get affiliate links. Would be nice. What do you think the chances of me actually stopping here are? I'm saying no. I'm going off the end. Yep. Almost. The train called Train has had a collision. Now, how's my motors doing? I haven't checked those in a while. I'm going to say I'm full. So yeah, we need to start eating through some of those. Means I need to go get rubber. Well, that's fine. I'm happy that, you know, I have restocked from the other day when I completely ran out of motors. Whee! Oh, I was thinking the other day. Now that I have that big power plant, which see if it's balanced itself out. It's still all over the damn place. God damn it. But now that I have that one, I can tear this one down because this node and that node right there are the same as the other two nodes. So I can build another 40,000 megawatt plant over here. Ma'am, research is complete. It's ma'am. What did I get? The classic battery. That's actually not bad. This is horrible. I fucking hate this recipe. The only good thing about this recipe is that you don't have to go through two different refineries. You literally just run bauxite into a blender. I don't have any more hard drives. I scanned all my hard drives. Classic battery is not bad because it takes sulfuric and acid and nitric acid out of the equation. Copper alloy ingot. It's not horrible if you want to use iron and copper to make more copper ingots. I will have to start making these in the very near future. These kind of go together because this is the only way that you can make enough freaking screws in a small amount of space to feed this recipe. This recipe literally takes 250 screws a minute. I'm definitely grabbing that. Still only make supercomputers, but yeah, I'm not doing that right now. I'm gonna grab a whole bunch of rubber. Because, you know, it's a Friday, it's almost a Friday night. I'm gonna need all the rubbers I can get. But yeah, I'm really thinking about tearing that plant down. Weep. Gotta go fast. Oh wait, nope, wrong way. Going up here. Oh, I gotta go get more rubber. I don't even know how many of these I need. I know I need a fair amount of them. Because I need enough to make the 125. Yeah, I don't even have that unlocked. Kind of feel like I need to start making supercomputers. See what actually is required for that. High-speed connectors. That's literally what I was supposed to be building today. But obviously that didn't happen because it's a long ways away. And we got pretty damn close. I think that the train is like here. And my goal is here. So we built a train all the way from here up through here and to there. We're about halfway there. And like I said, oh, I don't think I put that roundabout in. Because I want a roundabout like here. Because I want to split off either here or here, depending on how high these are versus the train. Because I want to have something that comes over to the power plant. So that if I have to go to the power plant to sort shit out like I need to, again, that's all kinds of jagged. I don't like that. I want that line flat. God, that is such a weird way of doing that. Yeah, it works. I need to get more Mercer spheres so I can finish the upgrades for it for the dimensional depot. Yeah, the problem is right now I don't have the concrete to keep going. I'll fly over there and see how much concrete's in the bins, but I don't think it's going to be much. That only makes 200 per minute, and I eat 2.5 minutes or 2.5 construct, or no, I eat 2.5 minutes worth of concrete with every single one of those I put down. So I will probably be letting this idle for multiple hours before next stream, just so that concrete builds up. Because like I said, we're about halfway to where I want to build the factory. Now bear in mind, there is an untouched limestone node right here. All I have to do is get that down to water, and I can make a crap ton of concrete. Or if I want to make a ridiculous amount of concrete, no, that's wrong. There are 2 pure limestone nodes right here, and water's right there. I fully plan on capitalizing on these 2 and the proximity to water. May actually capitalize on all 3 of them and the proximity to the water. Wonder if that truck's getting tired of running coal. It's rolling coal. But yeah, I definitely think in the very, very near future, I will be building another power plant. And I might not do that on stream because I've already done the power plant on stream. Let's see just how much concrete I have here. I emptied these out, so I'll empty them out again. Yeah, we'll go make as much train as I can. When I'm out this time, I think that's probably going to end the stream, because Turtle's getting us dinner, and I want to kind of hang out with the family for dinner, maybe watch a movie. What movie? Hell if I know, but And go over and get the concrete out of this factory. Then we'll drive a train off the end of the railroad again. Or no, I can't do that because I got a buffer stop there. I can still derail it. If I smack into that bumper stop at full speed, yeah. That one don't make shit compared to the other ones. I mean, honestly, I do have some more concrete. Maybe. Yeah. I got more concrete. Let's go! Yeah, we're going to make some more train track. I completely forgot about that friggin' bin. That's my bin for making encased metal, the encased beams. Go, go, gadget, choo choo train. Choo choo, mother. Ah. Oh, it's something that the four of us used to do all the time when the kids were little. Is we would just have movie nights. We'd sit down and watch a movie with dinner. And obviously, it doesn't really work now because Turtle's at work most of the time for dinner, and Salmon is not at home. But all in all, I'm pretty happy with how much of the railroad I got built. And now that I know I got a whole other bin full, we'll see just how freaking far that takes me. Yeah, we used to watch a lot of movies together as a family. We never did like really themed dinners or anything. We just watched movies. Okay, I wasn't expecting it to derail there, but I guess that happened. Yeah, need to get rid of these buffer stops because this ain't the end of the line now, boy. It's gonna be the end. All right, so FR click auto connect. Or did you not? Oh yeah, because I have to double click it. I have to double click on my Ms. House. A lot of straight segments here. Kind of want to go ahead and hang a left. Yeah, if I hang a left here, it's basically a straight shot. Or it's not a left. No, it is left. No, it's a right. I'm stupid. We should be used to that from me by now. I do need to hook this up to this. I probably need to hook these two up because I don't think these were in auto connect. Yeah, I hear you, Manta Moth. Steel beams. Yeah, I kind of feel like I'm probably going to have to... Oh, do you know what would be awesome? And I don't know if I'm going to... I kind of want to go straight. Yeah, I want to go straight. Because it looks like it's going to line up. Oh. I'll have to put a train on it. If a train can get under that, that would be amazing. You gotta admit, that would look amazing if the train can actually get underneath of that. I think it's probably gonna clip as well, but... So I'm gonna wait till I get the steel beams. It shouldn't take all that long. Because I only need 5 more. 3 more, 2 more, 1 more. Boom. I don't know. I think it might fit. But I'm gonna have to wait till I get steel beams for this one as well. I will say this game does not have any freaking right to be this goddamn gorgeous. It's a freaking factory building game. It should not be this pretty. I think we all agree this game should not be this goddamn pretty. Slug hug. Okay. Can a train fit under this? Oh, you are shitting me. There isn't clipping. It is touching it. Oh, I guess there is just a tiny bit of clipping. I'm running with that. That looks too freaking cool. I mean, you gotta admit, that's like arguable about whether that's touching or not. I mean, it is. It is actually touching, but... That is so ridiculously close. And that looks awesome. Just how perfectly that lined up to the dead center of the curb down here. And it doesn't seem like the train cares about touching the... I should have some more steel beams by now. Actually, I have enough to do it twice. Even this is just stunning. I mean, I don't know, actually, I'm going to go straight for quite a while. I'm going to have to veer to the right a little bit. I do need to look to see where I want to put that roundabout. No, we'll get rid of this real quick. Obviously, I'm not getting a train track through that. I need a decent sized gap. Probably potentially get it through there. Definitely get it through there. I'm just... Do I have... Is there any power wires around here? Yes. I'm not going for a slug. No, don't worry. Where was that? I know I just saw it. Look it. Is it below me? Yeah, there it is. Oh, I see you. Why did you have to let the babies out? The babies were fine where they were. What the hell's being hostile towards me? Ow. Fuck you. That's what I say about your hostility. Fuck you. Oh, screw it. I'll take the damage.
Sings the first symphony of the blood.
First, there was a whole involved process of evolution from single-celled organisms to mammals, rodents specifically.
Explosion.
And that's not even explaining the whole dinosaur extinction meteor making room for mammals to dominate the animal kingdom instead.
Multiple explosions.
You know what? I will just compile a data package for you to look at later, because I don't even know where to start with the whole ape thing.
Harmonious explosion.
I think he actually meant to say orgasm, but whatever. I need to go get some Sam. Hoping that... Okay. It says it's only running 400 per minute. Let me check my manufacturers up here. 100%. And we're completely backed up on ports, so... That one's only running at 35%, but it's cable. That's proven to be a problem. And it's probably because... I know how to talk, I swear. It's probably just because the manifold's still filling up. It can take hours upon hours to actually fill a manifold. We're going to Maya's favorite place in the whole wide world. We're going to the Spooter Cave. I'll have to look after stream. Oh yeah, if you didn't realize, literally that factory I built earlier is fed from the Spooter Cave. Yeah, that should be enough. Spooter Cave, oh Spooter Cave, how much I hate being in the Spooter Cave, but I need the quartz. Honestly, as long as there's still stuff in here, I know it's actually transferring more than 480. Okay. Go the rest of the way back to base, make some quartz or some sand fluctuators. The entire reason why I went out of my way to grab that Mercer Sphere is I need one Mercer Sphere to upgrade the upload speed of my dimensional depot. By upgrading the upload rate, it's going to fill it up faster. I'll have to do a little touching up on some of the rail line, but all in all, I'm pretty happy with how far I've gotten from it on it so far. Not that one, it's this one. Sam fluctuator, I can make 200. I can make more than 200. It's just steel steel pipe is my limiter, which will fill up just as fast as I'm consuming it. Got 53 views on this one. It's amazing how much more views I get on a stream while I'm streaming if that troll doesn't come in and smack the troll button. Yeah, those are pretty earrings, Samaya. Let me see how many this is actually going to take me. Another 41. Need 151 total. Obviously, I'll make the rest of these off stream. This is something that I could easily automate. One of these days I'll stop scatting and stream, but it's unlikely. Alien technology, upload rate, start research.
Dimensional upload speed increased. The dimensional shift now no longer cares how complex the components of the original part are, and will save each part as a single collection of particles that can be instanced easily.
Grow shift the body cord flow cycle song of the 5-layered shallow state.
I'm working on it, but are you saying there is another layer? Is it a
That
sensor limitation?
sure the hell seems like what he's saying.
Helpful.
Well, she can make it sense out of the gibberish he spouts. I don't know what the hell he's talking about 90% of the time. I'm gonna grab a couple more stacks, and we're gonna go build it out as much as we can with the concrete we have, because once this concrete's out, we're basically out of concrete. And the one drawback with trains over like tractors and stuff, if a train gets derailed, it's just derailed until you go fix it. The trucks and tractors and stuff, they'll fix themselves. But the train is the fastest ground transportation. And it's not even close. Yeah, I'm getting ready to end stream too. I'm just going to go build out what I can, and then that'll be it. I guess that is a little jarring. But while we're driving over here to build some more stuff, I would like to take a moment to thank everybody who has hung out, who's watched, who's lurked, who's smacked that like button, and even the new person that hit the subscribe button. I do very much enjoy playing this game. I do very much enjoy streaming this game. So it's going to continue, and I'd like to remind you that if you haven't already, there is now a video for Satisfactory. It's about an hour long, just because there's a lot of information to go over in the... Hold on. Hold the phone. Oh, it's a deconstruct crate. Yeah, yoink. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff to go over on the tutorial, and I literally just show the entire process of the tutorial. Hopefully it's understandable to kind of more explain things, because I know this game does have a very severe learning curve. Blueprint auto connect, because that'll actually connect the rail line above my head. Yeah, I think this is probably where I'm going to turn. That is a gentle right-hand turn. It's so gentle. It's almost lover-like. No. H. Move. I need to go connect the rails. Because otherwise I'm going to run out of power and I'm not going to be able to float. And I like floating. I like floating like a butterfly. Like a flutterfly. Oh, so I'm going to have to get rid of some of these trees. Might have to do another incline before too long. I'm almost to where I'm trying to get to. So I'm very, very happy about that. Because I went over here and scouted this out, and I kind of have a plan for how I want to make the factory and stuff. And if the plan goes according to plan, I'm out of steel beams. If the plan goes according to plan, it's going to look pretty cool. Yeah, that plateau right there in front of me, that's where I'm going. And I'm actually, the train itself is going to go through this way. Because I want to build over here. I'm going to build over here and I'm going to build over here. And it's going to be two different factories that connect together to form one mega factory. 5 mini line robots are going to join together to become one mega line, or one mega robot. But while I'm here, I'd be kind of stupid not to sneak over here and grab this. But, I mean, like I said, that plateau right there is where I want to go. Not this plateau. Not that plateau. This plateau is hilariously funny. According to the map, there's water there. You won't see any water, but there is one spot you can put a water extractor and pull water out of thin freaking air. Because the game says there's water there. You can't see it. It ain't there. But the game says it is. Why more over here? Can I snag onto that beam? Yep. Whee! We're going up. Uppies! Uppies! Hey, look. It's a purple power slug. How the hell did I miss that? Didn't miss it that time, did I? Ah, I'm gonna die! No, I'm not. Oh, look, I got enough beams to put some more down. I love dimensional storage. I'm out of concrete. I mean, bear in mind, I have 7 freaking dimensional storages uploading concrete. But yeah, I showed Casper this area. If you look at this area, do you see water short of the puddles in these geyser pits? Do you see a body of water around that shit? Because I sure as crap don't. What's up here? Is there anything up here? There should be something up here. I feel chipped. I feel absolutely chipped that there's nothing up here. No, hey, I got concrete again. Did I deconstruct that train? I honestly don't remember if I deconstructed it or not, or if I just jumped out of it and let it keep going. No, it says there's a train. I guess all I had to do is look at my the thing up top, the compass. Yeah, that's way the fuck back there. Come here, train. It's way. Look, did I really build that much railroad? I see poop flowers. Why is there poop flowers over there? Probably is a slug. Yeah, speaking of. Now I'm just going to ride this all the way down, deconstruct it, and put it on the other one. And ride it all the way back, just make sure it's actually connected. Oh, shit. I got out. Oh, look, I got stuff again. I kind of feel like that needs to be a left turn. Yeah, I don't think that's going to look cool. No. The trucks would drive right into that, so. Little left. How's that going to work? I was kind of hoping to just make one left on here, but it looks like I might be making two. Might be a left, and then a right. Yep, Yep, that's in the right spot. Once I hook up one, the other one's easy because I've got power. Because, like I said, my goal is to go through there. So, yeah, I'm probably going to have to put a right down to try to get back onto the straight. Get back on the straight and narrow. Now it's gonna go straight and then it's gonna have to hang a left. I'm not gonna have a choice. Had I really thought about it, I would have made a half right and a half left so I could just slightly veer the track. But guess what? I didn't. I know, we're all shocked. Now that's going to get me pretty freaking close to it. Just needs to veer a tiny, tiny bit to the left to clear that pillar. This. I'm calling it a pillar. I don't care what it's actually called. A butte. A plateau. Toe Jam and Earl. But yeah, this is where I want to build the next factories. Like I said, there will be a factory over here, and there will be a factory over here. The bottom here will be mostly smelters, and then it'll be built up here. This will be the supporting beam, and it'll be built into the cliff face. Like I said, I got a plan, and it's going to look really freaking cool. Even without me skinning it. And I'll literally be bringing items from this factory across a bridge into this factory to do the final production. Because this dual factory will be making two different items, maybe 3. Because I might just make a crap ton of circuit boards here too. Because I need to make circuit boards over here, and then over here I'll be making high-speed connectors and computers. And if I've got enough oil to make extra circuit boards, I will. So some of them will be feeding over to this, and then the rest will be in the storage. And I'm going to put a train station. Actually, I think my idea was to put a train station down here. So this is going to splinter off and have a train station underneath the factory, and then connect back up down there. I think that's the idea. So I might want to go ahead and put my roundabout here, because it's going to have a decline to go in there. That's this one. And I have to go down below to actually put it in. The nice thing is I can sit there and talk for a couple minutes and crap restocks. And I won't build... That looked like shit. Yeah, I'm happy with how that looks. If you're wondering why I came over to this track, it was literally to see where the track split was, where the 2 tracks joined. I don't think I can auto-connect this. Might be able to. Obviously, it's not going to do a damn thing for the train track up top. Get rid of that, and get rid of that. Bring this there. It is on this line. A lot harder to see. Should honestly just count the foundations this takes. I think it's one. It's one foundation plus just a little bit. It should be right there. Yeah, I'm happier with it here. Now we run that straight to the edge. Straight to the edge. To the edge. There. There. Right. Ding dong there. I'm going to see. I should be able to build another one of these. And then maybe a left. Oh yeah, I can't do auto connect with that, with the left and the rights. I should be able to. Yep. We gotta put a left one step back. I haven't had to do this a whole lot. I wonder if I just put a straight right on here, if it would line up. Oh, let's give it a shot. I know now I can't do auto connect. Maybe. Maybe, baby. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back ribs. Oh my God, that is perfect. Now here's the problem. I can't do that. Because I've got two different turns here. And it doesn't want to play nicely like that. You got to bet that is about as close as I'm getting with my blueprints. That is pretty. I don't think that there's just a hair of light. That is freaking awesome. That was like it was like I meant to do that or something. Now the drawback is, if you're noticing, the ground's getting a lot closer. I'm not as up in the air as I had been. There's a lot less ground underneath me. Now this is where it's going to get a bit sketchy. Yep. That's not going to happen. So what do? Come back here. We go to the left here. Then we put a straight. Or we say screw it and go for another right and see if that's enough to get me over. But I kind of don't think it will be, so we're going to just play it safe. We're going to go into a straight and then into a right. Hold on, hold on. I might need to do one more straight and then into a left. Because like I said, I'm pretty damn close to the ground, and there's something in my way. Let's grab this. Set this to Blueprint Auto Connect. Yeah, see, this is the problem. Let's try a right here. Gets a little bit of clipping in the ground here. But honestly, I'm not completely opposed to that. Because honestly, looking at that amount of clipping, it kind of just looks like crap has gotten on the road from like maybe a rock slide or something. Right? And obviously, I still have a lot of room there for the trucks. I need to go hook up rails. I probably need to kill some shit. Actually, the next one needs to be the roundabout piece. Yeah, I was gonna let you just live, but you decided you wanted to choose violence. I know. There's another one. I just don't see it. You had to choose violence. We couldn't just peacefully coexist. No, you had to choose freaking violence. We determined it was a foundation and just a hair. See, now I could actually send a train all the way down here. You like the personality it gives? What, the bit of crap on the road? Like I said, I'm okay with that small bit of clipping in because it just looks like something's on the road. It makes the road not look as clean and as perfect. Now, obviously, I'm gonna have to start going upwards, and I might make a blueprint for like a single incline. So just go up one set of ramps instead of the 4 or 5 that I currently have. So if I just need to rise a little bit, I can. But yeah, I am super happy with this. I think I tore down the train. Road rock may cause a truck to flip. With how much room I have there, I should be able to map the truck around it. But I do agree. But I'm also the trucks are going to be for lesser important items and more just to give the map some activity. Because one thing I kind of don't like about this game is unless you build a bunch of like trains and trucks and tractors and drones, it feels very lifeless. But welcome in, and thank you for the comment. You spin me. Right? I had to get my speed. Hmm. And Casper's not a very big fan of how tight the roundabouts are. Says it's very disorienting to watch them rock side to side as they're going through those tight turns. I am still so freaking happy with this. It just barely touches the train. And it is like perfectly in the median on the roadside. Now, just bear in mind, at the moment, I don't have any train stations, so this has to be manually done. That's just something else I have to set up. Hmm. Surprised you did not go with a pillar stand instead of fully decked rail. I did a pillar stand rail on my last playthrough, on my initial playthrough, and this time I wanted to be able to have both trucks and tractors and trains all on the same route. And this is just me trying something a little different. So next stream we'll finish up the railroad. Like I said, I might have a few more blueprints done by then, and we'll start on the computer factory and the high-speed connector factory since they're one and the same. But I think that's kind of going to wrap it up. I've been going for right at 8 hours, and my food just got here. So, yeah, I'd like to take a moment. So I'll take this time to remind you, if you haven't already, please remember to smack that like button. If you're new here, lurking, watching this after the fact, and you enjoy the content, subscribe. If you're over on Twitch, hit that follow button. It's free for you, helps me out a great deal. Basically, lets the companies know that I've been a good boy today, and I've only cursed a little bit. Until next time, you could have a road below and stands above with pillars. It would see automated trucks passing below. As it is, you can't see a wreck that may stop production. Yeah, I mean that is true. I don't know. I might do like some spans where uh the rail can see down below. But yeah, until next time, I've been an idiot, obviously.